Okay, let's see. Hello, hello. Happy Wednesday. Uh, okay, there we go. Okay, today's gonna be a massive, 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 hopefully, clear out. We're gonna do lots of five, eight, $10 runs. Specifically, we're gonna run the boutique items, palette pulls too, but mostly my focus is gonna be boutique. I just need to minimize I'm trying to just minimize inventory because I have a really bad habit of buying, 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 and it just keeps on stacking, 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 stacking. And I'm at a point where it's a little bit too much. So I'm trying to minimize because I am going to be taking a little bit of a break. So when I come back, I want to come back fresh. I want to come back with new inventory. I want to just kind of like a fresh start of everything. So that's what we're gonna do today. We're gonna literally try to run as much as we can. Um, yeah, and a lot of these pieces they're boutique, brand new with or without tag boutique pieces. Some of them are sample pieces, so that just means that the fabric tag is missing. I have brands like Audi, Haley Co. What else do I have here? What else do I have? Audi's like my main one actually. Audi, Haley Co. My goodness, what else? I have Zanana, but the Zanana pieces I just recently got, so I'm gonna try not to run those. Oh, blue pepper, blue pepper. I have a few blue pepper. Oh, the Hemish pants. I think we might run them. We might run the Hemish pants. The last few that I have. Sizes 1XL through 3. So all plus size curvy. Also, I do have a few 4X, 5X, 6X. If anyone's interested in those, I can run those for 5, 6, 5, 5. We'll do 5. Well, it would be literally a clear out. So clearing out as much as I can. Um, Literally, a lot of these are going to be wholesale prices. Some of them are going to be under wholesale prices. I'm going to be honest with you. I just need to minimize. Lindsay, no, I don't. Those were so good. Those are so good. I sold out of those. I am hoping to order one more Ray Mode mystery box. Hopefully, I'll order it tomorrow to hopefully do next week before I take my little break. Um, so hopefully, I'm really hoping, and if they do, hopefully they toss in some more of those because those were really good. They were really soft. I should have kept one. I typically try to not keep, but those were definitely one of the items that I should have kept because the quality of those jackets were nice. Let's see. So bookmark the shows that you're interested in, but you can scroll a little bit, not to the bottom, but there are two shows that I have marked as major closet clearouts. Those are going to be part 2 and part 3 of like this, because I don't think we're going to be able to get through everything because I have a galore of items. So make sure to bookmark that show, those shows, or the shows that you're interested in. Yeah, and then let's see. If anyone has any specific requests, let me know. Oh, I do have some items pre-listed in the auction section. Some of those I am going to be a majority of those I am going to be um running for a lower price. But there are like a few pieces that I do want to keep just because I feel like it still aligns with what I'm going for. So some of them I am going to keep at their regular prices, but literally I'd say about like 80% of what's in there I'm trying to get rid of. They're all great pieces, but I just want to start fresh when I come back. So literally steals and deals today. Okay. What should we start off with? Should we start off with any specific size? What do you guys want to do? Do you guys just want to go down the rack? Do you want to pull up from here? Um, what should we do? 2X. Okay, let's do 2X. Well, I'm gonna just kind of pull. Okay, lots of 2X. Oh my goodness. Okay, let me just pull what I have here. You know what? Let's start off with these Hemish pants. These are the wide leg ones. I typically run these. For 22. Um, but if anyone's interested, I can run these for, oh lordy lord. Gets me nervous. Okay. I can run these for 12. I can run these for 12, which is like ugh. Kelly, congrats on the giveaway. Let's run another giveaway in the corner. Is it? Okay, there's another giveaway. Any 2X cropped sets. Okay, so this one I have one left in a 1X, one left in a 2X. I'm gonna run it for 12, which is literally under their wholesale price. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. And then what was I gonna say? Oh, crop sets. I have one set that I can run for 10. It's an Audi set, but I only have it a 3X. But it's not a crop. But this one is the one. I can run this little set for 10. It's very soft in the orange with the little stripes. It's an oversized relaxed fit set on the top. Comes with the little shorts, and I can run this set for 10 if anyone's interested. So I do have that one, but I only have in a 3X. Let's run this one if anyone's interested. Again, this is from the brand Heemish. It's I have one left in a 1X, one left in a 2X. It's the wide leg style tiered. Drawstring is functional. Waistband is stretchy. Inseam is 31. Your rise is 16. We're going to do 10 seconds. And then, okay, so I have one left in a 1X and then one left in a 2X if anyone's interested in this one. 1X or 2X. Again, it is bundled shipping up to 5 pounds. 1X or 2X. Oh my gosh, no one wanted that one? I'm surprised. Rerunning one more time. 1X or 2X on this one. 1X or 2X on the wide leg style. Wide leg style on that one. Wow, no one wanted that one. Okay. Let's see. I'm going to actually put them over here to the side so I know what I already ran. So we don't have to do rerun. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's run this one that's here. This little set here in the animal print. Let's see, this one I'm gonna run it for, I said 10. I only have 2 left in a 3X. If anyone needs a measurement, let me know. But this one's by Audi in the orange with the little stripes. It does have the shorts. The drawstring is just for show. It has pockets. It has really good stretch. I only have in a 3X if anyone's interested. In a 3X, the Rust Animal Print Lounge set on this one in a 3X. 3X on that one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Okay. I'm just going to go down the row. Okay, let's see. This one's my last one in a 3X. Last one in a 3X. This is the Zanana Brush Microfiber set in the tan rose. What's happening here? Oh, hello. In the tan rose in a 3X. So it's a V-neck cut rolled up sleeve and it comes with the biker shorts. I have one left in a 3X if anyone's interested. 3X is running. And the Zanana Brush Microfiber set in the tan rose color. These are buttery, buttery soft. But this one's running in a 3X if anyone's interested. So I do have that one. This one is a 3X. 3X on this one. This one's going to be a $5 run. It's a 3X. It's more of a relaxed fit style. It cuts off balls, little ruffle sleeves. This one is by Haley & Co. in a 3X. It's very soft. It does have good stretch. In a 3X on that one in the purple. 3X. Okay, no takers on that one. I will not be rerunning a lot of these. Okay, running another one. This one is an extra large. Extra large on this one. The fabric is very soft. It's mostly rayon, polyester, nylon, spandex in an extra large. Extra large on this one. Bicky, 4X, 5X. Yes, let me see. I only have, I think, 2, 3 items, and I can run them for 5. Where are they? Where are they? I showed them yesterday, actually. Oh, here they are. Okay, so this one in a 4XL. Nancy, congrats on the giveaway. Okay, let's see. This one is a patchwork style. I only have this one in a 4XL. This one is a dress. It does have pockets, more of your blue V-neck cut. Cool to touch material in a 4XL on that one. 4XL. I believe the brand on this one is Curvy Curvy something. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. And then I do have in a 5XL. Let me run the 5XL. If anyone needs any of these measurements, let me know and I can get that for you. But running in a 5XL in the patchwork dress. Brand new without the tags. Patchwork on this one in a 5XL. 5XL on that one. 5XL. Vicky, congrats. Thank you so much. Let me rerun this one if anyone's interested. I have one left in a 4. Oops, what am I doing? In a 4XL. Last one in a 4XL. It does have pockets, short sleeve, cool to touch material. More of your blues on this one. So I do have this one. If anyone's interested. And then this one is the other one. Let me see what I have in this one, in the beige. I think for this one, I do have in all 3 sizes. So 4X, 5X, 6X. This one is a V-neck cut and the beige has a little ruffle sleeve on that one. Let me run this one, running in a 4X. 4X, also by that brand, Curvy Love. I don't know if it's Curvy Lovely or Curvy Lovey. I can't remember. It's been a while since I've ordered those. And then gonna run the 5X. I only have one available in the 5X. 5X is running in the beige short sleeve tunic top. I like how the sleeves fall on this one. 5X on that one. And then I also have in a 6X. 6X is running in the beige short sleeve little tunic top. 6X. If anyone needs a rerun on this one, let me know. But this one I do have in a 4, 5, 6. Okay, and then I have one more. It's a really pretty, oh wait, no, that one I only have in a 3 and a 6. But let me just show, oh no, only in a, what was it? A 3 and a 5. Here it is. It's all. Let me get a hanger for this one. Okay, this one I do have the little stock photo though. It's not the best stock photo. Okay, let's see. This one. I have in a 3 and a 5 on this one. I believe the 3XL, the pit to pit on this one, I remember it being roughly a 30 pit to pit. It's a little tunic top in the baby blue color. It cuts off and then falls in like a Cinderella blue color. I have 2 available in a 3XL. Gonna run this one in a 3XL. 3XL in the baby blue color. Baby blue color on this one. And then gonna run the 5XL. 5XL is running in the baby blue. Hi, Cassandra. Happy Wednesday. I thought today was Tuesday, though yesterday was Tuesday. My sister called me and they're going out of town, and she was like, are you coming Thursday? And I was like, yeah, no. I said, I'll be there tomorrow. No, I'll be there Thursday. She goes, tomorrow's Thursday. And I was like, no, it's not. I was like, it's Wednesday. So I'm so lost on my days. I don't know why. Okay, let's see. Let's continue over here. Let's do the little. Let's see. If anyone does have any requests, let me know. Just gonna kind of go down the rack. Okay, this one I have available. Hold on, I think I have the stock photo for this one. I'm gonna run this one for $8. $8 run on this one. I have one available in a 1XL. One available in a 1XL. It's a tiered style, little two-neck top, little ruffle sleeves. Hi, Dawn. Yeah, I know. I don't know why. And that's because yesterday I had a show and I knew it was Tuesday, but today I thought like it was still Tuesday. It's such a weird day. 2XL on this one, 2XL. 2XL in the sage green tunic top. 2XL on that one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Okay, this is the beige slips out maxi dress. Where is this one? I have available in a 1X. Gonna run the 1X if anyone's interested. It is a maxi slip style maxi dress, and then it does have pocket. 1X on the dress. 1X on the dress. Let's see, 126. I have that one, Cassandra. I can run that one for 12. Let me know. And I think I might have in another size on that one. I'm not too sure. I need to double check. Let me see. This one is the slip style maxi dress. What did I run right now? I think I ran the 1X. Let me run the 2X if anyone's interested. Gonna run the 2X. Your pit to pit on this one is 25. 25 pit to pit on this one. Maxi dress has pockets in the beige. Slip style maxi dress in a 2X. So I do have that one. Let's run the lavender one. I think for the lavender, I might have in two different sizes. I for sure have in a 1X. Which one was that one? Let's see. 126 was a 2X. Okay, so then I do have in a 1X and then I do have in a 2X. Let me run the 2X. Again, your inseam is 31, your rise is 16. It is stretchy, adjustable little ties, pockets, tiered wide leg by the brand Hemish. Running the 2X on this one in the lavender. 2X on that one. 2X. 2X on that style. Cassandra, congrats. Thank you so much. You did get that one. Let me run the 1X if anyone's interested in this one. Running the 1X. 1X is running. 1X in the lavender tiered wide leg little summer pants. You can dress these up and down. These are really nice. Gonna run that one. Glammed up. Congrats. Let me run the last one if anyone's interested. I have one more in a 1X. Last one in a 1X. Last one in a 1X. Last one in a 1X in the lavender. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. I have one left. Okay. So there is that one. This one's a double. Thank you, Cassandra. Let me run this one. This one's a double XL Liz Claiborne, brand new without the tag. Hold on, let me edit the listing to drop the weight on these. Because I think these are a lot lighter than what I'm running for. Okay. Okay, gonna run this one in a double XL. This one's from the palette. On this one. Hold on. Let me run a giveaway in the corner. What did I say? Liz Claiborne double XL on this one. Liz Claiborne double XL, short sleeve with the little, no, not rolled up sleeve, sorry. Double XL Liz Claiborne on that one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Here's the slip style maxi dress in the navy blue. I have one left in the navy blue in a 1X. Pit to pit on this one is 24. 24 on this one, maxi dress, slip style, has pockets, navy blue with white. Maxi dress. Perfect for the summer on this one. My last one in a 1X. This one's by Hemish, I believe. Hemish. Oh, congrats. Thank you so much. You did get that one. That one was the last one on that one. And if anyone's interested in the beige one, I do have the beige one. This one, though, I do have in two sizes. I have in a 1X. Gonna run the 1X. 1X is running in the beige slip style maxi dress. 1X. 1X on that one. 1X. And it is bundled shipping up to 5 pounds. So for some people, I don't know if it's like a settings. Maybe it's a good question to Google, but for some people, I've noticed that their orders, if it goes over 5 pounds, it still bundles. It still stays bundled. It doesn't split up into two. I don't know why. It might be a setting or something. Running this one in a 1X. 1X. Last one in a 1X. In the slip style. Yes, Cassandra, it has pockets. Has pockets on this one. And then did I run the 2X? Oh, I have one left in a 2X if anyone's interested. Running the 2X. 2X is running. 2X is running in the slip style maxi dress by Hemish on this one in the really pretty beige color. 2X. 2X on that one. Cassandra, congrats, you did get that one. If anyone's interested, I have one left in a 1X on this one. Okay, and then we said number 7. Let's see, 7. Let's do 7. Okay, 7 is one of the ones that I'm running almost everything within the auction section for 80% of the items in the auction section I'm running for a discount, except a few pieces. This is one of the pieces. If anyone's interested in this one, I can run this one for 30. Where is this one? If I can find it. This one's by Haptics. I only have left in a 1X. It is an oversized relaxed fit style. Your pit to pit on this one is 35. So it is definitely, here it is, more of a relaxed fit on this one. And I only have in a 1X. It's in the butter yellow color, little peace sign on this one, little floral there, little lace trim up here, down there. Let me run this one. Gonna run that one in a 1X. Also, you can also redeem your coupons if anyone has coupons. I know they don't expire till like September 1st or September, the first week of September, something like that. Okay, so I do have that one. Let's see, 58. Yes, let's do 58. That one is pit to pit. Ooh, I measured it yesterday. What was it? I think it was a 23 and a half. Let me double check. Okay. I'm sorry, 23 pit to pit. 1XL, 23 pit to pit, a 28 on the length. It's a 1XL. This one is by, ooh, what's this from? Haley Co. 100% rayon. 23 pit to pit on this one. Gonna run that one if anyone's interested. In a 23 pit to pit. Has all of this really cute embroidery throughout. So that one is running. Cassandra, congrats. Thank you so much. You did get that one. And who got the frying? Congrats on the giveaway. Let's see. Okay, let's see this one. Where is this one? This one is a 1XL. It's over here. This one's a little sample piece by Audie. It has a tortoiseshell little buttons, pocket here, pocket there, adjustable little straps on this one. It's like a denim material. Let me get the pit to pit on this one. 23 and a half pit to pit, 38 on the length. Oh man, my laptop died. Okay. I want to run this one for 50% off, or technically more than 50% off, for $12 if anyone's interested in a 1XL. Little sample piece by Audie in a 1XL on that one. That one is running. That, okay. Let's see if it turns on. Brian, congrats, you did get that one. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's run. Did the good boy run? It did. Running another one. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's run this one. Another little Audi sample piece on this one. It does have pockets. Little bit, kind of like a V-neck cut, not really, but it has a little opening right here. It is a dress on this one. It does have pockets. I really like the colors on this one. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. This one's going to be a $10 run. It's a 1XL little sample piece. So that one is running if anyone is interested in a 1XL. 1XL on that one. Okay, sorry. Okay, so no one got that one, right? Putting that one there. 1XL on this one. It has a little mother of pearl buttons running down, a little elastic right here in a 1XL. If anyone needs the measurements for this one, let me know. But 1XL little sample piece. 1XL. Yes, Dawn. It did finally sell. So actually, I think it sold either the last show or the show before that one. I know it was a recent show. Okay, let's see. This one is a 3XL, kind of like a little dress on this one, little cover up. 3XL on this one, little sample piece by Audi. It's hitting roughly around under the knee on this one in a 3XL. 3XL little sample piece. 3XL on this one. 3XL on that one. No takers on that one. Okay, and then I think I did this one. I didn't do this one, right? Cassandra, not that one, sadly. Okay, this one's a 1XL. It is an Audi sample piece, has the balloon sleeves, little keyhole in the back. It does have two little elastics running through there. It does have stretch with a really pretty little floral print on this one. Gonna run this one in a 1XL if anyone's interested. 1XL on this one. 1XL. 1XL on the little Audi sample piece. 1XL. Eve, congrats. You did get that one. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Okay, we did this one. Okay, that's it. Okay, so this one's a little set. So you're getting both pieces. I believe it's a rayon nylon set. 75 rayons. Yes. 75 rayon, 25 nylon. I do have this one available, and I believe all three, is it all three? Yes, I have in a 1XL, a 2XL, and a 3XL on this one. I believe the pit to pit for the 1XL was a 23. Your inseam was roughly like a 28, 29-inch inseam. The waist on this one is stretchy. It does have the little buttons going down. It's all embroidered down here. If anyone needs the exact measurements for any of these, let me know. I'm gonna run these for 50% off, which is $13. Gonna run the 1XL. You are getting both pieces. 1XL in the orange embroidered little summer set. This one's a really cute set. If anyone's going on vacation, wear this and like a little swimsuit under. Okay, so there is that one. Gonna run the 2XL. 2XL is running. 2XL. Make sure you enter the giveaway. It's about to run. Giveaway's about to run. And then who got it? Me and Snoopy. Congrats on the giveaway. Gonna run the 3XL. 3XL is running in the orange embroidered little summer set. 3XL, you are getting both pieces. Okay, so I do have that one. This one is a 1X. This one's actually from the palette. In a 1X on this one. 1X. 1X, it says 1975, 76 sport on this one. 1X on that one. I do have these little shorts in a 20W. These are St. John's Bay 8-inch inseam shorts in a 20W. In a 20W. 20W on this one. 20W on that one. This one is in the purple. I don't have this one listed. Okay, let me see. I only have available in a 1X on this one. 1X has a little ruffle tiered style on this one. Gonna run in a 1X. 1X. 1X on this one, tiered style in the purple plum color 1X. 1X on that one. 1X on that one. Callie, congrats. Number 1 on that one. Okay, let's see. Let's see, number 30. And then Dawn, yes, let me check that one. 30, I only have one left and a 1X on that one. We're gonna run that one for 12. That's in the olive green color. Where is it actually? Hold on, I know I have it somewhere here. Hold on, it's somewhere here. Wow, do I not have it? I don't think I have it to show. Which is odd. Hold on. I see it right there in that tote. It might be that one actually. If anyone's interested, I can run it, but I don't have it to show because it's under this tote. It's in this tote. It's at the very bottom, and I have a bigger tote right on top. So, but I can run it. Oh, let me try getting it off. Give me 1 second, y'all. These are all of the Zenana pieces that came in yesterday. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, once I get this off, I can't get it back on. I also need to make sure that it is that size because, for example, today I had to cancel one order because I accidentally sold a 2X thinking I still had it. But I think what had happened was someone probably requested for me to switch the size, and so I did. And because of that, I ended up selling the 2X, only had the 3X. 1X. Okay, give me 1 second. I don't think I can pick this up. I totally used the back on that one. Probably gonna feel that in the morning. This is the gray one. Okay, we're gonna have to sadly pass on the green one only because I just want to make sure that I have it. Ugh, my goodness. This is another reason why I want to minimize because I literally feel all over the place with my inventory and I don't like that. So it gets me a little, is that it? Let me look over here again one more time. I have the blue one. I have the gray one. Yeah, that's what I have here. I'm gonna pass on that one, and then we'll run it in the next show, only because if I don't happen to have it, I don't wanna. If I cancel it, they end up charging me. So, um, let's see. 11. Let's see what number 11 is. Oh, number 11's actually really soft. I'm gonna run that one for 10 if anyone's interested. This one has smocking here, smocking in the back. It does have pockets on this one. Wait, I'm sorry. No, I thought it had pockets. No pockets. It has the inner lining up until here. And then let me get the fabric on this one. This one's really soft. Right here. This one is 55 rayon, 45 viscose, and then the inner lining is 100% rayon on this one. And this one does have good stretch because it's all smocking in the back, and it is a maxi style on this one. Let's run this one if anyone's interested. $10 run in a 1XL. 1XL on the maxi dress, 1XL. 1XL on that one. 1XL. 1XL on that one. 1XL done. Congrats. Let's run this one in a 2. Let's run in a 2XL if anyone's interested. 2XL is running. 2XL. 2XL. It all has smocking back here, so it has really good stretch. Smocking throughout here. 2XL on that one. Glammed up. Congrats, you did get that one. And then let's run the 3XL. 3XL is running if anyone's interested. 3XL. I only have one in a 3XL. 3XL is running. 3XL on that one. Deb, congrats, you did get that one. Okay, let's see. Where was I? Okay, so we got the material on that one. Let's run the last one if anyone's interested in a 1XL. I have one left. One left in a 1XL. One left in a 1XL has the inner lining all smocking up here, back here, 1XL. 1XL, and then we'll run the last one in a 2XL. 2XL on that one's running. Last call, 2XL. 2XL on that one. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's do the Zenana. Let's see. What do I have for the Zenana? I don't even know what I have for the Zenana. Leggings. Oh, I can't even. For some reason, I can't run these. Okay, I'm gonna edit the listing real quick. I'm gonna have them there in the buy. Oh, I have 4 left in a 1X and 3 left in a 2X on this one. And I'm gonna price these at $10 for this show. So if anyone's interested, they're gonna be available for 10. So, but those are gonna be in the buy now section. So that's going to be there. If anyone's interested, you just have to go in there and then select your size. So that will be in there. And then let's see, number 7. Number 7. Thank you, Cassandra. Amanda, yes, number 7, the butter yellow boho. I'm running almost everything within the auction section for very, very, very discounted. But this one's one of the ones that I am keeping at my regular. Oh, I can actually I ran it earlier for 30. Let me run this one if anyone's interested for 30. It's a 1X. It's by Haptics. It is an oversized relaxed fit style. Your pit to pit on this one is 35. So if you're a 2X or you're a 3X, this one is good. This one's running if anyone's interested. Butter yellow boho peace sign, little lace trim top, really cute in a 1X on that one. Amanda, thank you so much. You did get that one. And then let's run another one. I'm gonna run the last one if anyone's interested. Last one is running in a 1X, which is 35 pit to pit. And then let's see. So there is that one. I have one left in this one if anyone's interested. And then let's do 104. Okay, same for this one. This one and that one. Those are my two that I'm keeping at those prices. This one I do have in a 1XL, 2XL, 3XL. I can run this one for 25 if anyone's interested. Gonna run for 25 in a 1XL in the really pretty pinky color. It is an oversized relaxed fit style, has the raw edge with the little polo. It is ribbed here, raw edge there. Let me run this one in a 2. Gonna run in a 2XL. 2XL is running in this style, $25 run. This one is Haley and Co. It's a really cute style. And then let me run the last one that I have. I have one left in a 3XL if anyone's interested. 3XL. 3XL on this one. 3XL. 3XL. Glammed up. Yes, the gray and the blue are the exact same as the lavender, the taupe, and the green. Though the green, I don't know. I need to double check. So the next show, I'll make sure to have that one out. The green one. It's in this taupe. Actually, let me get it out. Let me see. Hold on. Give me 1 second. We're going to do this again. Okay. This is like really heavy. Oh. That did not help at all. Another reason why I want to minimize. Actually, that really hurt my back. Okay. Let's see. Wait, was it this toe? Yes, it was this toe. What color is this? Gray. Found it. Woohoo! Okay. Yes, 1X. Got it. Okay. Give me 1 second. I'm going to put this back. Okay. Hold on. I'm going to have to pop my back for this one. Okay. 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 Got it. We got it. Okay. Let's run it. Let's run this one. This is the wide leg pants in the green. Whew. Okay, yeah, that is, which one is it? Which one is it? Here it is. Okay. So this one is the wide leg pants in the green in a 1X by Hemish. Again, it is a wide leg style, tiered. Drawstring is functional. It is stretchy, has pockets on this one. Your inseam is 31, your rise is 16. This is my last one in a 1X. I'm going to run it for 12. That one is running. Running that one in a 1X. 1X in the olive green wide leg tiered pants. Last one on that one. Last call on this style and this color in general. I don't think I'm going to be restocking only because by the time I come back, or it might be a great transitional piece too because it is a dark color. Strawberry, congrats, you did get that one. Let's see. Okay. But I also have in the gray and the blue if anyone's interested. Okay, let's see. Going down the line. Is it like tea material on the pink one, on the polo? That one. Yeah, it's like a tea material. It's a relaxed, oversized fit. I feel like the fabric on the inside feels like, I want to kind of say terry cloth material, but I might be wrong on that one. Dawn, on which one? The, oh, I'm sorry. Any dressier summer wedding guest dresses in a size 20. Sheila, I don't really have a whole lot of wedding dresses. Yes, let me run the gray pants. Yeah, the gray pants are so cute. Cassandra, I think I do. I think I have one left. Yes, for these gray wide leg pants by Hemish, I have two left in a 1X, one left in a 2X, and one left in a 3X in the dark gray. Don't hurt yourself. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Let's run these. Sorry, I was a little bit behind on the. Let's see. Okay, running these if anyone's interested. I have in a 1X. I have two left in a 1X, one left in a 2X, one left in a 3X in the charcoal gray by Hemish. So that one's running. 1X, 2X, 3X. Two left in a 1X, one left in a 2X, one left in a 3X on that one. So that one is running. Kozanak, congrats. What size on this one? Number 2 in what size? So the waist for the 1X on this one unstretched is a 16 and a half, and it does have really good stretch. It can stretch to, I believe it was like a 23, 24 on the waist. The 2X is a 17 and a half unstretched, can stretch to 23, 24, basically 1 inch more. And then the 3X unstretched was an 18 and a half, and it can stretch to like a 25, 26 on that one. Okay, 2X, number 2. Gonna run another one if anyone's interested. I only have two left in a 1X and one left in a 3X. So 1X or 3X, one left in a 3X on that one in the gray. Tiered wide leg Hemish pants. Drawstring is functional, has pockets, it is stretchy. Really cute for the summer. Catch Mom, congrats. What size on that one? 1. Okay, let's run another one. Make sure to bookmark the other Clearout shows. I don't think we'll get through everything today, so I'm starting like a little process of clearing everything out. So, gonna run this one. I have one left in a 1X and then one left in a 3X. One left in a 1X, one left in a 3X, tiered wide leg pants. Inseam is 31, rise is 16. It does have pockets, drawstrings, they are functional. Again, one left in a 1X, one left in a 3X. One left in a 1X, one left in a 3X. Strawberry, congrats. What size on this one? 1X. Gonna run. Let's run the last one. Last one in a 3X if anyone's interested. Last one in a 3X wide leg tiered in the gray color. Drawstring is functional. It does have pockets. 3X on that one. Last one in the gray. That one was number 5. Cassandra, congrats. You did get the last one on that one. Do you guys want to do the blue? I do have in all 3 sizes. Let's see. Yes, okay. Let's do the blue. Okay, let's see. Okay, so for the blue, I have 2 left in a 1X, 2 left in a 2X, and 1 left in a 3X. Wow, this one was not really favored, or not really, yeah, back up. Gonna run this one again. I have 2 available in a 1X, 2 available in a 2X, and 1 available in a 3X in this style. 1X, 2X, 3X, tiered, wide leg style, inseam is 31, rises 16, drawstring is functional, has pockets. 1X, 2X, or 3X. 1 available in a 3X. Only 1 available in a 3X. So 1X, 2X, 3X, strawberry. Congrats. What size on that one? I have in 1, 2, 3. Let's run a little giveaway in the corner. 1X. Okay. What number is this? 6. Okay. Gonna run another one. I have 1 available in a 1X, last one in a 1X, 2 left in a 2X, and 1 left in a 3X. So 1X, 2X, 3X. 1X, 2X, 3X on that one. 1X, 2X, 3X. Slammed up. Congrats. What size on this one? Ooh, we unlock level 1, which means I believe the next show. You can try this show. I'm not too sure. But you get money off your next order. Okay. So I'm assuming no more reruns on this one? I'll run one more time. I have 1 left in a 1X, 1 left in a 2X, 1 left in a 3X. 1 left in each size. 1 left in each size, and then that's it. 1X, 2X, 3X. 1X, 2X, or 3X in the wide leg tiered style. By Hemish on this one. Cassandra, congrats. What size on this one? 2. Number 8. Okay. I have 1 left in a 1X, 1 left in a 3X. 1 left in a 1X, 1 left in a 3X on that one. 1X or 3X. Okay. So there is that one. And then let me rerun the taupe one just in case if anyone's interested. I have 1 left in the taupe. Wait, hold on. What do I have in the taupe? Okay. This one's the same exact style in the taupe. I've been running these under the weight. Okay. That's going to be very interesting. Okay, it's fine. Okay. Gonna run this one. I have 1 left in a 1X, 1 left in a 2X. 1 left in a 1X, 1 left in a 2X in the taupe. It's the exact same style as the purple, blue, green, and gray one we just ran. This is just another color. 1 left in a 1X, 1 left in a 2X. Strawberry, congrats. What size on this one? 1? Did you want the 1X? I just want to confirm. Yes. Okay, awesome. Thank you so much. Gonna run the last one if anyone's interested in a 2X. 2X. Last one in a 2X. 2X wide leg tiered style pants, pockets, adjustable drawstring. By the brand Hemish. Last one in the taupe color. It's a really pretty color. 2X on that one. 2X. 2X on that one. Congrats, you did get the last one on that one, number 10. And then if anyone's interested, I think I have 1 left in the lavender. I'm not sure what size. And then the blue, I think I have 1 or 2 left in the blue. If anyone needs a rerun on those, I can run those. Okay, let's see. These are from Ray Mode on these. Okay, these are Ray Mode. Where are these actually? Where did I put these? I don't know where I put these. Okay. This is Ray Mode on these. They are like a spandex jegging strawberry. Let me check. I think I have one left. I'm not too sure what size though, but let's see. 1X. I have one left in a 1X if anyone's interested in the lavender. Here's the lavender. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. Only one available in a 1X. 1X in the lavender, wide leg tiered style pants, pockets, same exact style as the last 4 colors reran, but in the lavender. Last one in a 1X. Strawberry, congrats, you did get the last one on that one. Okay, so there is that one, and then we were running this one. Okay, these are Shelby, congrats. These are a size 1XL. 1XL on these. Best I could describe these are leggings, jegging, kind of like a jegging denim material. 17 and a half at the waist. They can stretch to a 21, 22 at the waist. They are some little shorts. They do have really good stretch. Let's see. Let me adjust the weight on these because these are very light. Okay, gonna run these if anyone's interested in a 1XL. Oops. 1XL. 1XL on that one. 1XL on the little shorts. 1XL. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. These are more of a fitted style. More of a fitted style. These are a size 3XL. Let me get the waist on these. In like a neon lime green color. Your waist on these is an 18 and a half unstretched. They can stretch to a 22, 23. Best I could describe these are like your spandex biker shorts, like the ones I'm wearing. But just like with a little extra at the top with the little drawstring. Again, it was an 18 and a half at the waist and it can stretch to a 22. I think it was a 22 in a 3XL on these. These are by Ray Mode. Ray Mode is really nice. I'm hoping to do one more mystery box, hopefully. Yeah, I'm really hoping to do one more mystery box, but I'm not too sure because I'm trying to clear out. Okay, let's see. Let's run these little jumpsuits. I have available in a 1XL. It's a straight leg with the bottom slightly rolled up. Pocket here, pocket there, adjustable straps. Has a bit of a mineral wash, acid wash look to this one. Your pit to pit or just like running across here is 24. This right here is roughly like around this area here. So I have 2 available in a 1XL and 1 available in a 2XL on this one. I'm going to run this one for $10 if anyone's interested. Gonna run the 1XL. These are by Audi. The quality is really nice. 1XL little jumpsuit in the really fun orange color. 1XL on that one. I'll run the 2XL if anyone's interested. 2XL is running. 2XL, the bottom is slightly rolled up. Pocket here, pocket there, adjustable straps. 2XL on that one. So I do have that one. This one's my last one in the green, in a 1XL. 1XL in the green, again by Audi. Has a bit of a mineral wash, acid wash look to it. Has the adjustable straps, pocket here, pocket there, little rolled up bottom. 1XL on this one. Last one. Last one on that one. Strawberry, congrats, you did get that one. Okay. Let's see. This one is a double double XL little tank. Double XL little tank on this one. A new approach on this one, brand new with the tag in the butter yellow color. Double XL on the little tank. Little tank, double XL on that one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Here we have, this is Alfred Donner Classic Fit Capris in a size 18. They have this really cute little detail at the bottom there. In a size 18 on these. Alfred Donner has the elastic in the back, has the pockets. I believe this might be 100% cotton. Yeah, you can tell. It's size 18 on those. Pineapple, congrats. Thank you so much. Number 11 on that one. These are nice for the summer. The material feels really, really nice. Okay, that one was number 11. Number 11. I think I have number 11 right here. Yeah, number. Okay, let's see. This one's really cute. This one's an extra large. It is a mesh style little crop top. Crop top in an extra large and like a cream color. If anyone's going to the beach, wear it as like a little cover up with some high waist. Ooh, with those high waist pants with your swimsuit under. That one's really cute. And an extra large on that one. This one is a 2X. It's white with black. Little t-shirt on this one. In a 2X. 2X by the brand Exertion. This one is from the palette. Exertion in a 2X. 2X on this one. 2X. Brand new with tag on this. This retailed for $40. Are there really people out there paying $40 for a t-shirt? Amanda, congrats. You did get that one. That is wild to me. $40. Okay, we ran these. If anyone needs a rerun on any of the items, let me know. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. Not me. Let's run a little giveaway. Giveaway's running in the corner. Make sure to enter that. Okay, this next one is a little sample piece by Audie. In a 1XL, has the little buttons running down, long sleeve with the little button there at the end. I believe this one might be missing the fabric tag. Let me double check. No, it has it. 83 rayon, 17 nylon in a 1XL. 1XL on this little sample piece. 1XL, if anyone needs a pit to pit, let me know. But this one is running sample piece by Audie in a 1XL on that one. Shannon, congrats. You did get that one, number 13. Okay. This one is from the palettes. This one, I believe, is St. John's Bay. Yeah, St. John's Bay, Bermuda. I have it in 18W. 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 18W Bermuda in the blue and white gingham print. Yes, yes, you can promote. 18W. 18W on that one. So I do have that style. These are some tapered pants in a 2X. tapered pants in a 2X. These are very like lightweight, like flowy. They do have pockets. Drawstring is functional. I think the pocket is like a zipper. Yes, a zipper. 2X on these from the palette. Brand new with the little tag here. 2X on that one. Retail for 54. 2X. X Surgeon is a brand on that one. In a 2X. So I do have that one. This one is Sweet Generous. Yes, 2X. It's a little cardigan duster style, has the dainty buttons going down. It is ribbed. It is like a stretchy material, more of a fitted style. In a 2X on this one. This one's a nice little basic, especially with the fall season coming up. 2X on this one. 2X. 2X on that one. 2X. Let me rerun one more time just in case if anyone's interested. 2X. 2X, Sweet Generous, ribbed, dainty buttons going down. I kept this one in the cream and then I kept it in the black and it looks so pretty. I typically wear it to mass. Okay, this one is in the periwinkle blue. I love the fabric on this one. I really wish this one was my size. It is so stinking cute. This one, oops, it's a modal blend on this one. The fabric is really nice. It is ribbed, little V-neck cut in the really pretty blue color. It does have stretch. Gonna run the 1X if anyone's interested. 1X is running. 1X. 1X in this style. 1X. 1X on that one. In a 1X. By the brand Worthington on that one. And it's that modal fabric is very soft. 1X. Strawberry, congrats, you did get that one. And then let me run this one. I have one available in a double XL. This one's a double XL that I have here in my hand. Worthington double XL. It's a modal blend, very soft fabric in a really pretty blue color. Double XL on that one. If anyone needs the measurements, let me know. It does have good stretch. Okay, this one is Bold Elements. This dress retailed for 84. I do have the stock photo for this one. This one's really pretty for the summer. Here it is in a 1X. Okay. Yeah, 1X. So it's like a beachy knit material. It is sheer up to here, and then it's like a thicker material. No pockets on this one. It does have good stretch. More of a fitted style on this one. Gonna run this one if anyone's interested in a 1X. 1X on the dress. I ran it for 30 seconds. 1X. 1X on the dress. I'm so sorry. 1X on the dress on that one. 1X. Okay, that one's running. Let me move all this over here. Okay, so there is that one in a 1X, and then okay, let's see who got that one. 1X on that one. Strawberry, congrats, you did get that one. Okay, let's see. This one is Audie sample piece in a 1XL. This one's more for the fall season because it is a thicker material. Nice little sweater in a really pretty color. If anyone needs a pit to pit, let me know. I think this one might be missing the fabric tag because it was a sample piece. No, it has it. 60% cotton, 40% acrylic in a 1XL. Sheila, congrats on the giveaway. Let's run this one in a 1XL, and I run it for 30 seconds. I'm so sorry. 1XL on this one. 1XL. 1XL on that one. 1XL. 1XL. Little sample piece by Audie. Quality is really nice. It's a nice little sweater. I know people are already shopping for the fall season, which is crazy. I'm still in summer mode. I think I'm going to be in summer mode for a long time because I live in Texas. So it's always hot here. Dawn, congrats. It probably gets cold here, maybe if we're lucky, like November-ish. So a long time for now. It's too hot for that. Not if you put the AC all the way down. Let's see. Let's run this one. Another little sample piece by Audie. I was gonna run something or do something. What was I gonna do? I forgot what I was gonna do. Oh, it's to shop for fall. Yeah, I don't know. People are already shopping for fall. 1XL on this one. It has this cute little detail running through here, little buttons, little balloon-ish sleeve. Has actually an elastic here at the end. Pink and white stripes on this one in a 1XL. If anyone needs to pit on this one, let me know. Oh, this one has the fabric. The fabric is missing. Fabric tag is missing on this one. In a 1XL. Nope, not 30 seconds. 1XL. 1XL on this one in the pink and white stripe. 1XL sample piece by Audie. 1XL on that one. 1XL on that one. What number is this one? Dawn, congrats. You did get that one. Number 15. Let's see. Let's do. Oh, wait. I already ran this one. Um, Oh, look, I have this one that's actually very similar to the one that we just ran, the sample piece. But this one is Worthington in a double XL. Almost similar, except this one has a little bit more of a sleeve. It's a sweater material. It does look to be a little bit cropped. Worthington in a double XL on this one. Worthington double XL in a really pretty color. Double XL Worthington on that one. Double XL Worthington. Okay, let's see. This one is Audie in a 1XL. Audie sample piece in a 1XL has all of this embroidery there, embroidery here, little ties. If anyone needs a measurements for this one, let me know. It does have the little fabric tag here. So fabric tag is missing. Just FYI on that one. In a 1XL on this one. 1XL on this little style. 1XL on that one. In the black. 1XL. Sample piece by Audie on that one. 1XL. Sheila, congrats. You did get that one, number 16. 16 on that one. My goodness, do you hear my kiddos are crying? They're fighting. Okay, this one's Haley & Co. It is a maxi styled dress, no pockets, has the inner lining up until right here. Let me get the pizza pit, but this one I have in a 1X, 2X, so I think this one was measuring a little bit smaller. Pizza pit on the 1X is 22 and a half on the 1X. 22 and a half on the 1X. So I imagine the 2X to be like a 23 and a half. Maxi style on this one. No pockets. I really wish it did. It doesn't, but it has the inner lining on this one. Running this one if anyone's interested. 1X or 2X. 1X is measuring to be 22 to 22 and a half pizza pit, and then the 2X is measuring to be roughly like a 23 to 23 and a half pizza pit. So that one is running. Glammed up. Congrats. What's that on that one? 2. Okay. Number 17 and a 2. Let's run another one. I only have in a 1X, which is measuring to be a 22 to 22 and a half pizza pit. 22 to 22 and a half pizza pits in a 1X on that one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Could do a rerun. Okay, let's see. This one is Worthington in a size 20W straight ankle mid-rise in a really pretty color. Straight ankle mid-rise in a 20W by Worthington on these. Worthington on these 20W straight ankle mid-rise. Straight ankle mid-rise 20W by Worthington on those. Bumblebuzz, congrats. You did get that one, number 18. Okay, 18 on that one. Let's see. Let's do this one. I think this one is from the palette. This one is a size 18 straight leg high rise Worthington. Straight leg high rise size 18W Worthington on these. Straight leg high rise 18W. Wrinkle free on this one. So this one is running. Straight leg high rise 18W Worthington on that one. Bumble Buzz, congrats, number 19. On that one. Okay, let's do these. Let's do these real quick. These are casual. Let's see, where are these? Okay, let's start off with the one that I only have one of, which is a 2XL in the baby pink color. Baby pink color on this one. It has a little pocket right here. White stripe, little ruffle. Pizza Pit on the one is 23, 24 on the 2, 25 on the 3XL. Gonna run the 2XL. I only have one. One left in a 2XL. One left in a 2XL. Casual little piece with some nice denim bottoms. 2XL on that one. The fabric on this one's very soft. 2XL on that one. Alma, congrats, you did get that one. Let's do this one. This one I don't have listed with a stock photo, but I can run this one unlisted. Let's see. This one I do have available in a 1XL, 2XL, and 3XL. Again, 1XL is 23 pit to pit, 24 pit to pit for the 2XL, and then 24 for the 2XL, 25 for the 3XL. So this one is running, has a little pocket. 1XL, 2XL, or 3XL on this one. 1XL, 2XL, or 3XL on that one. 1XL, 2XL, or 3XL. Oh, congrats. What size? 2? 2. Okay. Let's see. Let's run another one. I have one left in a 1XL, one left in a 2XL, and then one left in a 3XL. So 1XL, 2XL, and 3XL on this one. One left in each size. 1XL, 2XL, 3XL, very soft. It does have stretch on this one, little pocket there. So I do have that one. Just Me bags, congrats. What size? 3. 21. I have one left in a 1XL, one left in a 2XL. One left in a 1XL, one left in a 2XL on that one. Last. Okay. Go. Let's do the blue. The blue I do have, I believe, in all 3 sizes. It's a very pretty baby blue color. Let's see, where is this one? I also have in the gray. I don't have with me to show. It's actually in this bottom tote, and I don't want to get that one for sure. I can get the wide leg pants, but that one I'm not gonna get. So if anyone's interested, I can run this one for 5. So it's similar to the last one I just ran, except the shoulders are the same color, so it's like all gray with white. So I have that one in a 1XL. I can run for 5 if anyone's interested. Okay, let me run that one. So that's the little photo that's there. Let me run it in a 1XL. Okay, that one's running in a 1XL. I don't have with me to show, but I do see it right here in the tote. But that one's running in a 1XL if anyone's interested in the gray. Okay, so I do have that one. And then, let's see. Let me run the blue one. Blue one. Let me run the 1XL in the blue if anyone's interested, which is 23 pit to pit. 1XL in the blue, 23 pit to pit. 1XL in the blue, 23 pit to pit on that one. Let's do the 2XL running, which is 24 pit to pit. 2XL. 2XL on this one. 2XL. 2XL. Hi, Tiffany. Did you already go on your cruise? Alma, congrats. You did get that one. Carol, yes, I have one left. Let me run the last one if anyone's interested in a 2XL. running in a 2XL. Last one in a 2XL if anyone's interested, which is 24 pit to pit. 24 pit to pit in a 2XL, my last one. Oh, not a cruise yet. Oh, I thought we were talking about a cruise, or maybe we were talking about something else. Sorry, but we're in Myrtle Beach this week. Ooh, how exciting. Sheila, congrats. You did get the last one in a 2XL. How exciting. I love going to the beach. A lot of people are not fond of the sand. I love the sand. My husband actually hates the stickiness. Like after a beach day, you know how you feel like real sticky because of the sunscreen and the sand all over you. But I love the end of the day, like when you're going home or to your hotel or to your whatever, to go shower, like, and the sun's going down. Oh, it's my favorite. Running this one in a 3XL, which is 25 pit to pit. It is the best. Vitamin C. 3XL on this one. My last one has a little pocket. It's very soft on this one. 3XL, 25 pits fit. Carol, congrats. You did get the last one on that one in a 3. If anyone needs a rerun on this one, I believe I have one left in a 1XL. Actually, let's just run it just in case if anyone's interested. $5 run on this one in a 1XL. 1XL in the light baby blue color. 1XL. 1XL on that one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Okay. This one is Ray Mode in a 1XL. This one's a romper. It's like a denim jegging material, has really good stretch. Little buttons, pocket there in the dusty taupe color. Elastic back here. It is stretchy, pocket here, pocket there. Pit to pit on this one is 24, but it can stretch to 26. Let's see. This one's a 1XL. 1XL on this one. 1XL on the romper. Pockets in the front, pockets in the back. This one's nice for the summer. 1XL on that one. So I do have that style for anyone's interested. And then these are from the palette. This one is the brand. Oh yeah, Worthington in a size 18. These are really cool. Carol, yes, I do have. Let me show you what I have. I have I think I have like a couple. This one's it feels like that windbreaker nylon material, little cargo pocket on the side there. I like the bottom detail on this one because you can unbutton this one and wear it more of, I guess, like a relaxed fit. But this one is Worthington in a size 18, brand new without the tag, kind of like a windbreaker nylon material, size 18 on these cargo style, size 18 Worthington. Size 18 Worthington. If anyone needs any of these the measurements for this one, let me know. I can get that for you. Okay, let's see. Let's run. Let me show you the 4X that I have. I have this one in the beige. It has a bit of a ruffle sleeve. This one, let's see, let's run this one. And oh, hello, sorry, that's the back. V-neck, little ruffle sleeve style, cool to touch material. This one's by Curvy. Curvy Lovely, Curvy Lovey. I don't remember exactly what the brand is, and it doesn't say the name on this one. But I do have this one. I also have it in a 5X. 5X is running. 5X is running in this style. And then I also have it in a 6X if anyone's interested. So 4X, 5X, 6X on this style. Cotton, not this one. I don't think it is. I think this one's just polyester. Yeah, 95 polyester, 5% spandex on that one. Let me show you this one here. This one is a 4X. This one's actually from the palette in a baby pinky color, bubblegum color. I believe this one might be, yes, 100% cotton on this one. It has the little buttons going down. I believe those are just for show. They're not functional. Yeah, they're just for show on these. In a 4X, this is the brand Agnes Orinda. I really hope I'm pronouncing that right. Let me run this one if anyone's interested in a 4X. 4X on this one. 4X, 100% cotton on the top. Brand new with the tag on that one. 4X on that one. Carol, congrats. You did get that one, number 22. Okay. And then I do have one more item. Let me see. I think I do. Though it's not 100% cotton on that one, but let me just show. This one, the material is, it's a cool to touch material. It is a dress. It has pockets. I believe it's by that brand Curvy Lovely or Curvy Lovey. In a size 4XL on this one. It does have pockets. It is a dress. So this one is running in a 4XL. 4XL on the dress. 4XL on the dress. More of your blues on that one. Carol, congrats. You did get the last one on that one. Thank you so much. Okay, let's see. So I did these. Oops. Okay, we're going down the rack. Oh, look, I think I have this one too. Let me see what I have for this one. I don't remember. I have this one too. Okay. Okay, this one is in the lavender, or I think it's lavender. Let me see. Lavender. Is it in the buy now section? Oh yes, I have this one. Let me actually see if I can run it. Oh yeah, I'll run this one as an auction. In a 4X. 4X on this one, V-neck cut. This one's also by that brand. This is 95% polyester, 5% spandex on this one, if anyone's interested. No, not cotton, sadly. But if anyone's interested, I do have this one in, let me run the 3X. 3X is running. 3X on this little tunic top, short sleeve, tunic top on this one, little V-cut, V-neck cut on there. It's kind of like a little basic, I feel like, the style. And then I do have in a 3, 4, and 5X on this one. If anyone's interested in that one. This one's Audi, little sample piece. This one, the size tag is missing and the fabric tag is missing. So just, FYI, we're going to go based off the pit to pit on that one. Pit to pit on that one. It has the little ties here with the fringe at the end. 25.5 pit to pit. And a 26.5 on the length on this one. It has a little bit of smocking right there, little floral print throughout, little ties with the tassels at the end. Again, it's missing the brand, the size tag, and the fabric tag, but your pit to pit on this one is a 25.5, which is best for a, oops, wrong one, 1XL. Because it's supposed to have kind of like a flowy, oops, what did I do? In a 1XL on this one. 1XL on the little sample piece. 1XL by Audi, little sample piece on that one. 1XL sample piece on that one. 25.5 pit to pit. 25.5 pit to pit on that one. Sheila, congrats. Thank you so much. Number 23 on that one. Let's see. This one is Liz Claiborne in an XL. The fabric on this one is very soft. It has this cute little scallop trim or detail on the sleeve. Neckline. This one's in the really pretty beige color. It is a rayon polyester nylon blend in an XL. And this one retailed for $44. In an XL on this one, the fabric is very soft, kind of like a fleecy material. XL on that one. Okay, so I have that one. This one's a cute little, like if you're going to an event, night out. Um, bold elements in a 1X. Bold elements in a 1X, long sleeve with the elastic at the end. So it's kind of like a cold shoulder. Goes like that. In a 1X on this one. 1X. Has the little keyhole back there with the little buttons. 1X on this one. 1X. 1X on this style. So I have that one. Okay, let me show this one. This one's a cute piece if you're going on vacation, or where is this one? Okay, so this one I have in two different sizes. I have it in XL, which is 23 pit to pit. And then I have another one in an XL that is 24 pit to pit. It is a little bit sheer. You can kind of see the neon sign there. It's by the brand Heemish. It does have pockets, and it has the slits on the side that start right about like right here. Let me run this one. We're gonna run this one for $5. Gonna run the XL, which is 23 pit to pit. Extra large, which is 23 pit to pit. XL 23 pit to pit maxi with the little slit styles or slits on the side. And then let's run the XL, which is 24 pit to pit. XL, which is 24 pit to pit. That one is running. This is a cute little like cover up piece if you're going to the beach or a pool party or anything like that. But XL is, pit to pit is 24. Okay. Glammed up. Congrats, you did get that one. That one's by Heemish. Okay, so I have that one. Let's see. This one. Yes, the top you showed before the dress. Yes, let's see. So that's this one. Let me get the pit to pit on this one. This one's by Bold Elements. Let's see. I actually might have this one in other sizes if anyone's interested. I see another one over there. Bold Elements in a 1X. Pit to pit on the 1X is 26. 26 pit to pit. So when you wear this, it's kind of like an off shoulder style, but long sleeve. Has a little opening here in the front of the neck. Let me see if I could show. It's a little bit hard to show, but there it is. Little like keyhole right there in the front of the shirt. And then it has the two little buttons in the back. Bold Elements in a 1X. But let me see. I have another one here. Let me check to see what size that one is. I have it in 1X. Wait, what size is this one? Yes, 1X or a double XL. The 1X is 26 pit to pit. Oh, okay, gotcha. I have in a double XL, and I don't think I have actually sadly seen an extra large on this one. It's mostly been 2X, 1X, and double XL. Let me run this one if anyone's interested in a 1X. 1X is running 26 pit to pit. 1X on that one. And then let me rerun this one more time in a double XL. Double XL. Double XL on this one. Double XL. So I do have that one if anyone's interested in a 1X or double XL. Let's do this really pretty dress. This is Arizona Jean Co. This one is a double XL on this one. This one says juniors, but it does have really good stretch because it's all smocking at the top. It does have this really pretty print throughout with the little lemons. It does have pockets on this one. Let me see. Okay, so double XL on the maxi dress on this one. Gonna run it. Double XL. It's a strapless style maxi dress. This one's really pretty. The quality of this one's really nice. I feel like the fabric is something, might have some type of cotton. Let me see. But double XL on that one. Double XL. Yes, it's a cotton rayon blend, and the inner lining is 100% polyester. Smocking, 70% polyester, 30% spandex. A whole lot of fabrics. Shop with Eve, congrats, you did get that one, number 24. Oh, hold on, it's still running. I'm sorry. Double XL. Double XL on that one. Double XL. Double XL on that one. Strapless style maxi dress. Shop with Eve, congrats, number 24. Okay, this one is pre-owned but in excellent condition. This is Old Navy, size 22. This is the high-rise OG straight. Secret smooth pockets on this one. It has a button fly, little denim jeans, little raw edge right there. Again, size 22, high-rise OG straight on these. Size 22, high-rise OG straight. Pre-owned, excellent condition. This was when I was sourcing for the Thrifty Thursday show I was going to do. And I ended up not ever doing it because I ended up getting a palette instead. So, okay, let's run these. Okay, where did I put these under? Embroidered. Pants. Yes, okay. This one I have one left in a 2XL and then two left in a 3XL on these. Let me get the measurements. These are cute for the summer. 100% cotton on these. 100% cotton. Okay, so the 3XL at the waist unstretch is an 18.5. And it can stretch to a 23.5. So 18.5 to a 23.5 for the waist for the 3XL. It's 100% cotton. Let me show you the pants. They're really nice with the simple white little top. The little drawstrings here, they're just for show. It's all in embroidery, has embroidery all running through here, only in the front, not the back. It does have pockets. Let me get the inseam on this one. Inseam on this one. 29 to 29.5 inch inseam on this style. So those are the measurements for the 3XL. Gonna run the 2XL if anyone's interested. 2XL is running. 2XL on this one. Elastic running through the back. The drawstring is just for show, has pockets. All of this really pretty embroidery running throughout here. Glammed up. You did get the last one in a 2. Congrats. Thank you so much. Let's run the 3XL, which the measurements for the 3XL were 18.5 unstretched, can stretch to a 23.5, 29 to 29.5 inch inseam. So those were the measurements for the 3XL. 3XL is running. 3XL on those. 3XL. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. These are Lee, a size 18M, 18 medium. Yeah, 18M, 18 medium, straight leg Lee, wrinkle free. And I'd say like a pure white. Okay, let's run these. 18M. If anyone needs a waist, the inseam, the rise, or anything like that, let me know. Or the fabric, I can get that for you. But the brand on this one is Lee. It's an 18M medium. So I do have those. Okay, these are some light wash capris in a size 16 petite, St. John's Bay, 16 petite capris, St. John's Bay, 16 petite capris, St. John's Bay in the light wash color. These are brand new with a tag from the palette. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Here we have some Bermuda shorts in a 22W, St. John's Bay. Bermuda shorts in a 22W with a rolled up bottom. Bermuda shorts 22W, St. John's Bay. Bermuda shorts 22W, St. John's Bay on those. The next ones are Liz Claiborne, size 18. Let's see, size 18, Liz Claiborne. The style name on this one is Emma Slim Leg Ankle. Slim Leg Ankle. Emma is the style name. $5 run on that one. Emma is the style name, size 18, Slim Leg Ankle on those. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Okay, this one's Hemish. The fabric on this one is very, very soft. V-neck cut, has this cute little gold button right there. The sleeve on this one's really nice. I believe it either ends elbow or like 3/4 on this one. The fabric, very soft, has pockets. It has the slits on the side. Let me actually show the stock photo for this one. This one, I really like the style of this one because it kind of has like a casual, oops, what am I doing? Has a casual, I only have one left in a 1XL and then two left in a 2XL. I'm going to run the 1XL. I remember the 1XL measuring to be 24 pit to pit, and it does have good stretch. This one's by Hemish. 1XL 24 pit to pit maxi dress on that one. So I do have that one in a 1XL, and then let me run the 2XL. 2XL is running, which is 25 pit to pit. Fabric on this one's very soft. A little button right there, pockets, little V-neck cut, mostly rayon on this one. 2XL on that one by Hemish. Glams up. Congrats, you did get that one. Let me run the last one if anyone's interested in a 2. I have one left in a 2XL. One left in a 2XL. One left in a 2XL in the maxi dress. Has pockets, 2XL. 2XL on that one. If anyone needs this one, I do have in a 2XL and a 1XL on that one. And then I did run these. If anyone needs a rerun, let me know and I can get that for you. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Okay. Okay, giveaways running in the corner. Make sure to enter that. And then let's run this one. This one's a 1XL little sample piece by Audie. Has the balloon sheer sleeves, little pearls throughout here. It's like a velvety velour material here. And then it does have the little zipper. Let me get the pit to pit on this one. This one's a sample piece in a 1XL. 1XL, 23 pit to pit, and then roughly a 24 on the length on this style. Let me see if it has a fabric, but I think, yes, this is a polyester spandex. Contrast is polyester, inner lining is polyester. Okay. 1XL on this one, 23 pit to pit, 1XL on this one. 1XL. If anyone has like a cute little event or something, I think this is a good little like night out top. 1XL. 1XL on that one. Okay, this one is a set, so you are getting 2 pieces. This one is by the brand Bold Elements. It's a 2X on the top, and I think the bottoms are also a 2X. Yes, 2X on the bottom. So it has a zipper in the middle back. It is a pleated style. So let me see if I can get it close enough. Yeah, pleated style, no pockets on this one. Wide leg, Bold Elements, brand new with the tag. The bottom by themselves was 66, and the top by itself was 54. That's crazy. Keyhole in the back, double little buttons. If anyone needs, yeah, it's so cute. Cute little set on this one. If anyone needs the measurements, let me know and I can get that for you. But the set is a 2X. 2X on the set. Gonna run this little set if anyone's interested. Pleated style, animal print little set in a 2X. By Bold Elements. 2X. The bottoms, they are a wide leg style. 2X. Pleated style. 2X Bold Elements on that one in a 2X. 2X on that one. Strawberry, congrats, you did get that one. Number 25. Okay, let's see. This one, do I have this one listed? I don't think I do. Let me see if I have this one listed. No. Navy. No. Pants. No. Okay, I don't have this one listed. Okay, I'm gonna run this one unlisted because I don't have this one listed. But this one, I have 2 available in a 2XL and 2 available in a 3XL in this style. These are in the navy blue, wide leg, kind of like a wide leg pant style. Has the elastic in the back. They are stretchy. It does have pockets. And then the embroidery on this one, the detail on this one's really pretty. All throughout the front and back on these. Again, they do have pockets. Let me get the waist for this one. This one's a 3XL that I have in my hand. So the waist on the 3XL unstretched is an 18 and a half. And it can stretch to a 23, 23 and a half. And then the inseam on this one is a 29, roughly a 29-inch inseam. So those are the measurements for the 3XL. So 18 or 18 and a half at the waist unstretched, can stretch to 23, 29-inch inseam, wide, sort of like a wide leg style, kind of straight. Pockets on this one, navy blue. These are brand new boutique. Brand new boutique on these. $8 run. 2XL or 3XL in the navy blue. 2XL or 3XL. These are so cute for summer. If anyone wear like a white little top to match like the bottom, so stinking cute. 2XL or 3. Glammed up. Congrats. What size on that one? 2. Let's see. This is 26 and a 2. Taylor, I think that one's a jumpsuit. Yeah, jumpsuit on that one. Let's see. I'll run that one next. That one I only have one left in a 2XL on that jumpsuit. But I think I have in the orange in a 1 and a 2. Yeah, I think I do. I can double check. This one here, who got the giveaway? Dawn, congrats on the giveaway. Okay, rerunning this one. I have one left in a 2XL and then 2 left in a 3XL. Again, 3XL is 18 at the waist, can stretch to 23, 29-inch inseam. And look at all this embroidery. The quality of this one is really nice. Let me run this one. Again, either 1 left in a 2XL and then 2 left in a 3XL. 2XL or 3XL. 2XL or 3XL. 2XL or 3XL on these. 2XL or 3XL on the navy blue with the little embroidery at the bottom. Shop with Eve. Congrats. What size on that one? 2. Okay, number 27 in a 2. Let's run this one more time. I only have left in a 3XL. 3XL, which is an 18 at the waist, can stretch to 23 and 29-inch inseam. 3XL. 3XL on that one. Okay, I do have that one if anyone's interested in a 3XL. Let's do the jumpsuit. Jumpsuit on this one, I have one left in a 2XL. This is by Audi. Mineral wash, acid wash look, straight legs. The bottom is slightly rolled up. Pocket here, pocket there, adjustable straps. This little area here, pit to pit, is 25. Let me run this one. I think I do have this one with the stock photo. Yes, I have one left in a 2XL, which is this one. Let's run this one. I ran this one for how much earlier? Does anyone remember? It was 10, right? Ah, hold on. Someone got the green one and that wouldn't be fair. No. Strawberry. She got that one. So how much did she get it for? Okay, I can't remember if I ran it for 12 or 10. Let's see. The inseam on this one is a 23.5-inch inseam. It was a 25 running across here. I'm 5'3", just for reference. And yeah, it would be good. It would be good. You can also adjust the straps. I could actually try this one on if you guys want. I'm 5'3". So I do have this one. Okay, let me try this one on. It's a 2X. I'm going to just try it on over everything. I'm going to take off my shoes though, because my shoes are bulky. And I do have this one in 2 colors. So this one's by Audi. It's a mineral wash, acid wash look. I'm typically a large. My pit to pit is 21. I'm a size 10 and I'm 5'3". So it's a little bit long on me, but I feel like we could adjust the straps. Yeah, you could adjust the straps a pretty good amount. So probably I'd say like up to like maybe all. So I'm 5'3". So I feel like if you're 5'4", we're about the same. Maybe if you adjust the straps. Let me show you the other color. The other color is right here in the orange. But I only have one left in the 2XL in this one. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. Is strawberry. Okay, I'm just gonna run it. I'm gonna run it for 12 just to be fair to strawberry because I don't want to accidentally have run it for 10. Okay. Well, running this one if anyone's interested in a 2XL. 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 Shauna, congrats. You did get that one. Okay, let's see. Dawn, run the maxi dresses shown on the rack. Maxi dresses. Which ones were they? I haven't ran we're still like right here. We're about to start this rack here. So we're kind of just going this way. A lot of these up here that you see up here, they're like the new Zanana pieces that I have. That actually, I just got this one yesterday. I'm running this one for 25 if anyone's interested. This one's the ribbed, textured in like a bubblegum pinky color. I'm obsessed with this. So I have this one. I just got this one. I have that one in the pink and the sand beige. Those are Zanana, $25 run on those. I just got those yesterday. We did a Zanana show yesterday. Was it this one in the gray? 'Cause this one's a kimono. A kimono. I think I have this one listed for 28. I can run this one for 20 if anyone's interested. 20. Glammed up. I don't, sadly. I don't. And then I'm running the if anyone's interested in the Zanana sets, I'm running the black, army green, and brown that I have listed with the short sleeve, oversized relaxed fit tee V-neck with the leggings, full length leggings. I'm running those for 15. I can run those too. It's not on back rack. The one you have orange on. Oh, this one? Oh, this one in the gray, the taupe. Taylor, let's do the other jumpsuit. This one, let me see what I have in this one. I have in a 1XL and then I have in a 2XL on this one. 1XL is 24 pit to pit. And then 2XL is 25 pit to pit on this one. Let me run the 1XL if anyone's interested. Running the 1XL. 1XL in the orange. Adjustable straps. 1XL on this one. It has a bit of a mineral wash, acid wash look to it. And then let's run the 2XL. 2XL, I only have one available in a 2XL if anyone's interested. 2XL in the orange. 2XL in the orange. I'd say it's look, let me compare it to this other orange one that I have. I think this one's definitely more of a burnt orange to this item here. So this one's more of like a darker orange. This one's more of a like a little bit more of a brighter orange, I'd say. On that one. Okay. So I have those if anyone's interested. This one I have available in a 1XL, 2XL. It's by Audi. Little jumpsuit. This one is Perch by Blue Pepper. Let me show you this one. This one is a midi style. Let me get the pit to pit. We're gonna go based off pit to pit because I did mention this one before that I think they ran out of the little size tag, so it looks like it's scribbled 2X on it, but it's supposed to be like a 1X on the tag. But I'm assuming they just kind of ran out of their tags. So we're just gonna go based off pit to pit on this one. But this one unstretched is, yeah, it's measuring to be a 2X. Yeah, a 19 unstretched. It can stretch to a 24, 25 on this one. Yeah, it has really good stretch. So best for a 47 and a half on the length. So a 1X, it would be good for a 1X or 2X on this one. Because again, it's more of a fitted style. So if your pit to pit is 23, which is 23, 24, which is typically a 1X. This one's measuring 19. So because it's a smocked, but it will stretch to up to a 25 on this one. Okay, let me run this one if anyone's interested. Brand new running on that one. Can stretch to 25 pit to pit on this one. This one's Perch by Blue Pepper. On that one, no pockets, but it does have the inner lining, little keyhole back there. Dawn, congrats, you did get that one, number 28. 28 on that one. Okay, let's see. This one is Haley & Co. This one's perfect for the upcoming season. I think it's like the perfect little fall top with the color. Let me actually get the fabric and the pit to pit on this one. This one I have one available in a 1XL and then two available in a 2XL. It is a polyester rayon blend. Let me get the pit to pit. 1X on this one is, I believe it was like a 23. 24. 24 pit to pit for the one. And a roughly at 27 and a half to 28 on the length, cuts off falls. Thank you, Dawn. And then it has this little balloonish sleeve with the little tie there at the end. Little ties here you can untie, little V-neck cut in a really pretty color. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. Running that one in a 1XL. 1XL on this little style. 1XL, 24 pit to pit on this one. So there is that one. And then let me run, where is it? In a 2, which should be a 25. 2XL on this one, 2XL, 25 pit to pit, kind of like a boho style on that one, in a 2. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. This one is Savage Fenty. It's a 3X on this one, but I feel like it's a very stretchy material. You could wear this as like a little cardigan in a really pretty maroon color. This one, let me add this one real quick because I actually don't have this one. I'm going to run this one for $1. It's a 3X on this one, but let me show you. It's in a really pretty maroon color with little glitter all over. And it does have really good stretch on this one. Actually, this is really cute. I have a good amount of these actually. I might just keep one. But look, this one's so cute. And it does have good stretch. It's that kind of stretchy material on this one. And, oh, I didn't even pin it. Sorry. There it is. Let me run this one for $1. In a 3XL, but I feel like a 1, a 2, it is like a stretchy material, cropped little style on this one with a little tank under. This one's really cute. And it has a little bit of glitter all throughout. I'll run this one more time if anyone's interested. $1 run on that one. In a 3, though, it's like a little bit on the smaller side. I imagine it to be more of a fitted style, though. Just looking at the picture. Okay. So I have that one if anyone's interested. Savage Fenty. Okay, let's see. So there is that one. Okay, let's see. Here we have a little sample piece by Audie in the camel print in the blue drop shoulder. So it is like an oversized relaxed fit style. It is a little bit more of like a mesh kind of sheer style. So you can see the tag right there, my hand in a 1XL. Let me actually get the pit to pit on this one because this one does look to be a bit of a relaxed fit style on this one in a 1XL. Yeah, a 32 to 33 pit to pit on this one and a 26.5 on the length on this style. Let's run this one in a 1XL. 1XL drop shoulder, nice little oversized relaxed fit style. Little top, little sweater. It is a little bit on the sheer side, lightweight material on that one in a 1XL. 1XL on that one. Dawn, congrats. You did get that one, number 29. Okay, here's another little Audie sample piece. I really like this style. I think it's so cute. 49% viscose, 28 nylon, 23 polyester. Contrast is 100% cotton. It's a 1XL. I am going to get the pit to pit, but look at this one, the sleeve. It has a little bit of smocking there, balloonish sleeve. And then look at the detail with the little flowers. I really hope the camera is picking up that butterfly, that flower, that flower. It's like a sweater material. And then right here, it's like a cotton material. Let me get the pit to pit. This one's a sample piece, but it does have the fabric tag. 25 pit to pit, and it can stretch to a 26, 26.5. 27 on the length on this one in a 1XL. Little sample piece on this one. 1XL. 1XL on that one. It's absolutely gorgeous. 1XL. The quality on this one's really nice. 1XL on that one. 1XL. Again, the little butterfly there, flower there. 1XL on that one. Strawberry, congrats. You did get that one, number 30. Okay, this one is It's nice. It's a nice denim dress, but it's heavy. It's denim, all right. It has like that heaviness feel, which I feel like denim typically has. It has the little pockets here. They are functional. Yeah, functional little pockets. Pockets here. Buttons running down. I am going to get the measurements. Pockets there. Raw edge down there. Long sleeve with a little elastic. Oh, not elastic. I'm sorry. Little button right there. Little collar. This one's a new approach. $74 retail on that one. Let's see. Let's get pit to pit on this one in an XL. XL on this one, your pit to pit is a 24 and a half. It's almost close to a 25 and a half. I mean 25, but it's a 20, best for a 24 and a half on that one. And a 37 on the length in an XL. 24 and a half pit to pit denim dress on this one. Extra large 24 and a half pit to pit denim dress on that one. Okay. This one is a new approach, size 22W mid-rise jegging in the black. 22W mid-rise jegging. 22W mid-rise jegging. 22W mid-rise jegging on these in the black. They are the fitted hip and thigh, skinniest leg, super soft stretch. Okay, so I have that one. Okay, let's see this one. What do I have in this one? This one's really pretty. I like the style of this one. I got too excited with this style and I over ordered. I actually restocked one too many times on this one. Okay, this one I only have. Oh, hold on. It says I only have in a 2 and a 3, but I have a 1 in my hand. So I'm not too sure what I did there. Okay, let me see. For sure I have in a 3. For sure I have in, oh, there you go. Here's the 1. Okay, gonna run this one if anyone's interested. I do have in a 1, 2, 3X 20. Let me get the pit to pit, but I don't remember. I don't really remember. But the fabric here is very soft. It's like an oatmeal color, little ruffle through there, little floral embroidery here. It is a little bit on the sheer side there. This one is a 1X. Let me get the pit to pit. That's the stock photo. If anyone is wanting to see what it looks like on. 1X is measuring to be 23 pit to pit, can stretch easily to 24, 28 and a half on the length. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. Gonna run the 1X. 1X is running. 1X is running in this style. 1X. 1X on that one. 1X. I'll rerun one more time just in case if anyone's interested in a 1X. 1X 23 pit to pit can stretch to 24 in a 1X on that one. No takers. Okay, let's see. Let's do, I just saw the 2. That's the 1. Here's the 2. Let's run the 2. The 2 is a 24 pit to pit, can, wait, 23 to 24. 24 can stretch to 25 for the 2. 2XL. 2XL is running in this style by Haley & Co. Very soft fabric. 2XL on that one. And then let's run the 3XL. 3XL is running. 3XL, short sleeve, little top with a little floral embroidery there, a little bit of a mesh right there. 3XL on that one. So I do have that style. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Does anyone have any requests, reruns? Let's see. Let me flash sale real quick all of the items in the buy now section. So those items are going to be running for the next, wait a second. These, okay, if anyone's interested in any of the clothing in the buy now section, let me know because I'm running, for example, this one for 5. Let's see what else. This one for 5, this one for 5. Let me flash sell what I can flash sell. This one for 5. I didn't flash sell that. Where are the items? Oh, in the little box in the corner where it says, for me, it's showing 170. You can click on the box, and then there's a section that should say buy now. You click on it, and then there's like, I think there's like 30 some items in there. And you just buy, rather than like me running them, you just buy them straight out. But I am flash selling, sorry, excuse me, majority of the items in there. So they're going to be running for the next 2 hours flash sale. But the clothes in that section, I'm running for 5. Some of them, the romper and the other jumpsuit. Oh no, not the 5 for this one. But once I flash it, like for example, if I were to accidentally, or if I were to flash sell this one, I can't run it for 5 until after the 2 hours. So, okay, let me flash sell all these. This one's another one I'm running for 5. Anyone wants a reseller bundle? I have a 10-piece bundle, which you're getting them for $6.90 per piece, basically. And then I have another one that's a 14-pound bundle. And that one I pack it up to the 4. I get as close as I can to the 14 pounds without hitting the 14 pounds, just because I don't want it to go over when being weighed at the post office. So I get it as close as I can without going over. And that's a mixture of items from the JCPenney palette and boutique. I try to make it as oops, I should have ran this one for 5. Okay, if anyone's interested in this one, I can run for 5. Same with this one. Same with this one. That one. This one. That one. And let's just flash sell these. Again, all of these items will be running for the next 2 hours. And then I do have the Zanana. Those I'm running for 10, just like that. So I was running these for 22, and then I would flash sell them for 14. But for tonight's show, I'm running them for 10. Yeah, it's for 10. So if anyone's interested, those are the really soft, buttery ones with the little side pockets, full length. Those are really nice. Okay. Let's run a little giveaway. Giveaway's running in the corner, and then let's continue with this, what is it called? Clearout. Okay, this is a new approach in a double XL. It's like a tube top style on this one. A new approach double XL has the little smocking in the back here in the middle, so it does have good stretch. It also has that little rubbery material in the front portion, so it's not slipping off. This one's a new approach double XL. This one retail for $32. This is a cute little tube top. Double XL on this one. Double XL. This one is a linen rayon blend. Double XL with some high-waisted shorts, pants. Ooh, linen high-waisted shorts would be really cute on with this one. Double XL on this style. Shop with Eve. Oh, who got that? Wait, Shop with Eve. Congrats on that one, number 31. Okay, let's see. This one is by the brand Lavello. The quality of this one is really nice. It's a really good quality. I know it's not the season, though people are already shopping for the season, but let me show you the stock photo on this one. This one's a 3XL. I think I should have this one listed. Yes. Lavello on this one. It's like a knit material, has the little buttons in the cream color with olive. It is like a rib style. I'm shopping for fall already. Size 3XL on this one. Let me get the pit to pit. 100% polyester on this one. By the brand Lavello. Their pieces are really nice. But they are pricey wholesale wise. So I got these items during their Black Friday sale. 27 pit to pit on this one can stretch to a 29 and a 27 on the length. That was the first and last time I'm shopping with them. Let me run this one for 10 if anyone's interested. This is literally a steal. You're getting it for literally under the wholesale price, which is crazy if anyone's interested. 3XL on this one. Getting all the sell pieces. 3XL on the sweater on that one. That one will be there listed if anyone's interested. Really good quality on that one. I really like that brand. Okay, 1XL on the shorts, 1XL on the shorts. I really love this style. It has a little elastic in the back, double pockets back there, little pockets here. It's like a mineral wash, acid wash look on these. These are a sample piece by Audi, though they do have the fabric tag. It's a 65% cotton, 35% polyester. Let me get the waist on these. Again, 1XL sample piece on these. 17 and a half unstretched. Can stretch to a 22 at the waist on these. Let me get the total length on these and the inseam. Total length on these is a 19 roughly. Your inseam on this one is a 6-inch inseam. And again, a 17, I think I said 17, 17 and a half at the waist. Drawstring is functional, and the color on this one's gray. Gray, I believe. Kind of looks like an olive. No, gray, like a gray, yeah. And it has a raw edge at the bottom. Let me run these if anyone's interested in a 1XL. 1XL on the shorts by Audi, little sample piece. 1XL on the shorts, 6-inch inseam. Total length is 19. In the gray, has pockets here, pockets in the back, and it has a little elastic back there. So I do have those. That one if anyone's interested. Let me put these over here. If anyone has any rerun requests or requests in general, make sure to enter the giveaway. It's about to run in a bit. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let me run Maxi. Here's another one of these taupe dresses. This one's a 1X. 1X. Shop with Eve, congrats on the giveaway. This one has the inner lining. Sheila, let me see. I forgot the measurements on that one. I believe it was a 17 at the waist, can stretch to, I'll double check the waist because I don't really remember. Let me double check the waist. The total length on these was 19. Inseam with 6-inch inseam. Dawn, do you want the one? I can switch. I can switch it out. This one can stretch to a 22. 17 to a 22 at the waist. Let me run this one in a 1XL. Little sample piece by Audi on the shorts. 1XL. Okay, yeah, let me switch it out. I wasn't too sure if I had that one in another size. So that one. Sheila, 14, 16 or closer to 18. I'm not too sure on that one. We can try measuring something here. That's a 14, 16. Let me see. So it's a little bit different. Hi, Melissa. Wednesday. Wednesday. How was your Wednesday? Hump day. Oh, let me switch it out. Sorry. Let me switch it out before I forget, because I will forget. Switch it out for the 1X. Though I do see another one of this taupe one right here. Okay. If anyone's interested, I do have this one in a 1X or a 2X. Wednesday. It was good. I relaxed at a pool today. Oh my gosh, that's so nice. Good, good. I actually today I got my hair done. I went to go dye it. So that was a little bit of a roller coaster. No, because I had wanted because I wanted my natural color, but just like a little bit of a lighter brown to have depth. Um, it's very shiny. It's very shiny. And I feel like I didn't really get that, so I'm a little bit down. I was a little bit down earlier today about it because I was like, man, I really wanted something a little bit more fun, but it's fine. I'll get it done soon. No, I know, but it's because I feel like it's also my bad because I was like, I want it dark. So I kind of like asked for it dark, and I didn't think it was gonna be this dark, but it's fine. I think as time goes on and I wash it, I think it'll start getting lighter, hopefully. Do you think, Melissa? My sister got that once, and it looked really pretty on her, and I loved it. But I don't know. I'm really scared of it looking orangey or yellowy. That's like my worry. This one's Perch by Blue Pepper. Thank you, Sheila. Thank you, Melissa. Thank you, guys. This one's Perch by Blue Pepper. I have one left in a 1X. And then I have another one in a 2X. The 2X can stretch to 25 pit to pit. Has the keyhole back there, no pockets, inner lining on this one. But again, the 2X, it's scribbled 2X. I think they ran out of the size tag, but unstretched for the 2X pit to pit is 19 unstretched, but it can stretch to 25. Let me run this one. I have one in a 1X and one in a 2X if anyone's interested. $8 run in a taupe color. 1X or 2X on that one, on the midi dress. 1X or 2X. They can't lift too light and it won't. Dang it. Oh man. I was really hoping. I was like, maybe if, so there's nothing I can do to lighten it. There's like no shampoo or anything like that. I was like Googling it. Because the other way would have to, for me to go back and bleach it again, right? I don't want to bleach it again. I was there for 6 hours. Ought to look the same. We'll take some of the color out. Yeah, I was there from 9 to 2:33. Pearl shampoo. I need to look that up. I need to look it up. This one's a 1XL sample piece. It does have this little embroidery through here in the front, little embroidery here, a little bit of a V-neck here. Let me get the pit to pit on this one. This one is a sample piece. It's 100% cotton on this one. Yes, they put foils. They put foils. They put foils. I did the little machine. I've only ever gotten my hair done like dyed 4 times total. Um 23 pits a pit, 1XL, and then 26 on the length. Let me run this one, little sample piece by Audie in a 1XL, 100% cotton, 23 pit to pit. 23 pit to pit. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Melissa, so you do hair? I was wondering because I know you mentioned last time you were like, be right back. I have a hair to do or something like that. And so I was thinking actually about it earlier today. I was like, I wonder if that was Melissa that said that. 24W, this is the high rise straight, a new approach. This one has that lycra fiber. 24W woman high rise straight. If anyone needs the measurements, let me know and I can get that for you. But this one is running in a 24W high rise straight. High rise straight 24W. So then there's nothing I can do. So is there anything I can do? Anything I could buy that I can fix this? Because I don't want to go back. And I'm the type of person that I hate like disappointing anyone. So like I don't want to be like, it's a little too dark. Cause then I don't want her to think she did a bad job. She didn't. She did what I asked, but I was hoping for more depth and not just like straight up a solid color. It feels like a solid color. Size 14 on this one. This is the high rise flare. Size 14. Actually, I think I have these listed. Yeah, I think I just have to get used to it maybe. Hopefully with the washing it'll lighten up, but I don't know about that. Okay, let's run these. Oh, I didn't pin them. These are the high rise flare off-white denim pants. Size 14. This is a little stock photo. They're really nice, these. They retailed 48. I think these have the measurements in the listing. It's a 12-inch inseam and I think a 30.5-inch inseam. So rise is 12-inch, size 14. I'm gonna run these for $5 if anyone's interested. Brand new with the tag. So this one is running in a size 14. Size 14 on that one. Around your base to lighten it up a little. It will and go in the sun. Okay. I purchased there's actually a shampoo that I used to use when I was little a lot. Not little, like I say like in high school. Um 1XL on this one. I used it throughout like high school. It was the shampoo that would like lighten up your hair naturally. It was really cheap, which makes me wonder if the contents, like the chemicals in there, were probably not good for you. But, anyways, I found it again. I think it was like 250 for the bottle, and so I bought it again. And I was using it before I got my hair done. 31 pits a pit. It's a 1XL. And then a 27 on the length. It's called I don't know the exact name, but it's Manzanilla Sol. It smells so good. Um, this one's a 1XL by Audi, little button right there, sample piece, little V-neck. I believe the buttons here are just for show. It is an oversized relaxed fit style. So your pit to pit on this one was, I believe, a 30-31. This is a fun little piece. Let me run this one, sample piece on this one, 1XL Audi. Audi on this one. Look at all the colors. That is so stinking cute. 1XL on this one, sample piece. Oversized, relaxed fit style. Yeah, the colors on this one. And it's called Manzanilla Sol. Eve, congrats, you did get down number 32. And my aunt was actually the one that told me about it a long time ago. Anyways, and I found it and I started using it again. And I think I haven't used it. I just got my hair done today, so I haven't washed it, but I think I'm gonna try it, see if it works. No, I don't have this one. Okay, this one's unlisted. I had something very similar to this a while back. And I was getting confused with that. Okay. This one's a 1XL sample piece. Audi. Um, a 23.5 pit to pit, 1XL, 27 on the length. It does have some little buttons going down. Let me see if they're functional. Yeah, little buttons going down through here. They are functional, little ruffles, little ties. It is sheer on this one. You could see the little tag right there. 1XL on this one, long sleeve with a little elastic right there. Let me run this one. Yeah, polka dots. I feel like polka dots are coming back in style. 1XL, 23.5 pit to pit. Love my two-piece polka dot. Got it last week. The material surprised me, but it's cute. 1XL on this one. Little sample piece by Audi. Let me rerun this one more time. 23.5 pit to pit. 1XL on that one. My son is going to college. Oh my gosh. And the bill comes out Friday. No. Oh no, those college bills, I swear. Oh wait, I already ran this one. Okay, if anyone needs a rerun, let me know. College is expensive. I went to college. It took me forever to finish. I literally started in 2014 and I finished in, I would take several breaks here and there. And then I decided to go back after I did like my last 2, 3 semesters after I had my little ones. So they were 2 under 2 when I finished like my last 2 semesters. It was hectic, but I finished, and it was the most expensive piece of paper that I'm never going to use. I don't know. I wish I could have spoken to myself before I went to college to be like, don't do it. Don't do it. Do something else. Because I don't know. But it's my bad. I got the wrong degree, but it is what it is. Let's see. Such a scam. Unless you're being, yeah, I agree. I agree. Let's see. This one is a new approach. This is a size 18 high-rise skirt. This one is cute. It has a slit in the middle back. Oh, no, it doesn't. I'm sorry. Is this the wrong skirt? Oh, no. Sorry. Slit on the sides. Slit on the sides on this one. I think I'm getting confused with the different skirt. But this one, I believe, has that Tencel fabric because it's very soft. Let me just double check. Yes, Tencel. That Tencel fabric. It's very soft. This is a size, what did I say? 18 high-rise skirt by a new approach on this one. If anyone needs the exact measurements, let me know. I can get that for you. But this one's so cute. High-rise, size 18 skirt. A new approach on this one with the slits on the side. This one you can dress up and down with some sneakers. I think will look really cute for the fall season coming up. This one is a size 14 petite capris. St. John's Bay, size 14 petite capris. Thank you, Alyssa. So I don't swipe. Thank you. Have a fabulous week. Okay, let's see. This one is a size 18. Size 18 high rise wide leg. The style is really nice. It has a bit of a pleated style right here. Wide leg style. Size 18. If anyone needs the measurements, let me know. But this one's really cute, especially for the fall season coming up with this darker color. Size 18 high rise wide leg. A new approach on these. Brand new with a little tag. Size 18 high rise wide leg on that one. Let's see. This one is St. John's Bay Classic Polo in a 3X. Classic Polo in a 3X. Women's little buttons, little collar polo in a 3X. 3X women's polo on that one. So I do have that style if anyone's interested. This one here is size 18. Size 18W shorts, 8-inch inseam on this one, I believe. Yes. Size 18W shorts, a new approach, 8-inch inseam. These are fun for the summer and they're soft. Size 18W, 8-inch shorts, St. John's Bay on those. This one is Bold Element in an extra large in a really pretty like fuchsia pinky color. The fabric on this one's really nice and soft. I believe it's a crop style on this one. In an XL, it does have good stretch. XL on this one. Extra large on this style. Extra large on that one. Extra large. Okay, this one is a sample piece by Audie. Little cardigan. Where is this one? The quality of this one's really nice. It's like a thicker material. It's a 1XL. Let me get the pit to pit on this one. Hold on, I do have the stock photo for this one. Yes, here it is. This is the little horses, really cute tortoiseshell buttons in the darker color. 1XL on this one, 23 pit to pit, and then a 26.5 on the length on this one. Let's see the fabric. This is a nice one. 49% viscose, 27 nylon, 23% polyester, 1% acrylic on this one. So a whole lot going on. This one, I have it listed for 28. I'm going to run for 14 if anyone's interested. 50% off on that one in a 1XL. 1XL. I got lucky, paid LSU total 5,000. Oh my gosh. You see, that's the way to go. Scholarships. Tulane private school with a full ride. Oh my gosh, Dawn, that is amazing. That's amazing. School is really expensive. Super duper expensive, especially if you go to like private school. 22W on that one. That is awesome for her. And for you if you didn't have to help out. Size 22W Bermuda, 22W Bermuda on this one, 11.5-inch inseam in like a darker color on this one. 20W Bermuda. 22W Bermuda on these. Oh my gosh, she graduates in December. How exciting. Oh, we already did this one. Okay. That's exciting, Dawn. I bet she's excited. No more books. Oh, wait, unless she's going to continue, or what is she doing? Okay, let's see. Ooh. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. So she's a smarty. Little giveaways running in the corner. Make sure to enter that. I hope she loves it. That's so exciting. 2X on that one. 2X. 2X on this one. It's a pleated style higher neckline on this one. Keyhole in the back. 2 little buttons back there by the brand Bold Elements. This one retailed for 54 in a 2X. I'm so proud. Can't you tell? Aw, you should be, Dawn. That's amazing. 2X. 2X. I was listening to, what was it? I don't even know what it was, but the majority of people who go to school, there's like a huge percentage of people that like get student loans and stuff like that, and they don't even finish. I think it was like, oh, maybe I'm getting this percentage wrong. I think it was like a 60% of people that don't finish. I don't know how true that is though. It might be completely off. That was probably a different percentage. I don't really remember. I heard it a while back, but I was shocked at the number. I was like, wow. But I get it. Life happens. Okay, let's see. This one is an embroidered top. I have in a 1XL. 1XL on this one. 1XL is measuring to be a 23 and a half pit to pit, almost close to a 24, but I'm going to say 23 and a half for a pit to pit for the 1XL. 27 on the length. Has a little ruffle sleeve. It's all embroidered throughout here. Little mother of pearl button. It's crazy. So sad. Yeah. Gonna run this one if anyone's interested. $8 run. Again, 23 and a half hits a pit for the 1XL running in a 1XL. I only have one available in a 1XL. 1XL, 23 and a half hits a pit. It's like a denim chambray material. All embroidered here. The detail on this one's really nice. So I have that one with some white pants on this one. 100% cotton on that one. 1XL. Eve, congrats. Thank you so much. You did get that one. And then let me run this one in a 2XL, which should be around a 24 and a half pit to pit. 2XL. 2XL. Yes, Dawn. How exciting. 2XL. 2XL. Is she going to walk? I didn't walk. I don't know. I was like, it took me forever. I should have walked, but it is what it is. Shannon, congrats. You did get that one. Gonna run the last one. I have one more in a 2XL. You forced her to walk, Dawn. Gonna run in a 2XL. 2XL, which is roughly a 24 and a half pits a pit. 2XL. I mean, why would she not, right? She worked so hard for it. I don't know. I just felt like for me, started in 2014 and I didn't end till 2022. So how many years is that? Does 14 count? Well, 14 was, I started in the fall, so one semester. But anyways, 25, 26, no, 15, 16, 17, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, 8 years. Shop with you? Yes, you can. Yes. Let me make a note for myself. That did not, I didn't think that was 8 years. I thought it was maybe like 6. Let's see. So we're gonna switch. Let's see. Shop. Switch. Denim. Braided top. What number was that? What number was the other one? It was a 120. Let me see. 114, right? We're gonna switch 114, which is a 1XL. We're gonna switch that to a 2XL, which is 123. Okay, so then I'm sold out of the 2XL on that one. Okay, your invoice is gonna show 1XL, but I'm gonna send you the 2XL. Let me adjust this one. Okay, and then does anyone have any rerun requests? Let me adjust that one really quickly, so that way if anyone's interested, I can rerun. Okay, I'm sorry. Let me go back. Okay, let's see. Did I import it real quick? Okay, let me run that one more time just in case if anyone's interested. I have one left in a 1XL, which is 23.5 pits hip. It's all embroidered, 100% cotton. It has little mother of pearl buttons going down, little ruffle sleeves on this one. The quality on this one's really nice with some white shorts or white pants on this one. 23.5 pit to pit, 1XL on this one, 100% cotton, 1XL on that one. So I do have that one. This one is a petite double XL on this one. This is a linen blend. Petite double XL linen blend in the blue and white stripe, little keyhole back there. Khakis would be cute with that one too. Yeah. This one, I actually have the measurements for this one. So this one, your pit to pit is a 24.5 inch pit to pit, and the length on this one is 22 inches. So it's like a crop top on this one. Gonna run this one. This one's so stinking cute in a petite double XL. 24.5 pit to pit. Petite double XL on this one. A new approach on that one. So I do have that one. This one is a 1XL. I do have the stock photo for this one. I really like the color combo on this one. 1XL, really cute with the colors. That's the little stock photo. Let me get pit to pit on this one. This one is Haley & Co. Let me get pit to pit. A 24 pit to pit on this one and a 26 on the length. Let's run this one if anyone's interested. 1XL 24 pit to pit. 1XL on this one, little V-neck cut, little ruffle sleeves. 24 pit to pit on that one. So I do have that style. This next one is a Audi sample piece. It is on the sheer side in the navy blue. Kind of gives me like a nautical theme vibe on this one. But navy blue, the little tie here, you can untie, adjust. It is sheer. Let me get the pizza pits in a 1XL. 1XL on this one, 30 and a half pizza pit, 30 and a half pizza pit, 25 on the length on this one in a size 1XL. Let me see if it has the fabric tag, because again, with the sample pieces, sometimes it's missing it. Yeah, this one's missing the fabric tag. So just, FYI, missing the fabric tag on that one. Size 1XL, 30 and a half pizza pit, sample piece by Audi. 1XL on this one. Same with this one, some khaki or some white pants, white shorts. They will look really cute. 1XL on that one, little sample piece. Sheila, congrats, you did get that one. Number 33. Okay, this is a 3-piece set. 3-piece set on this one. I believe I only have left in an XL. Let me get the pizza pit. It has a little mother of pearl buttons running down, little embroidery there, and on the sleeves. The XL pizza pit is measuring to be a 23 and a half. And a 27 on the length. I believe it's 100% cotton. Yes. 23 and a half pizza pit, and then it comes with a maxi skirt. No pockets on this one. It has the little buttons. Those are just for show. Embroidery running down. Has the little loops for the belt. Has a little elastic in the back, so it does have stretch. And then it comes with this belt here, and it is stretchy on the belt. That's a cute little set on this one. And I really like the set because you can mix and match. If you just want to wear the skirt, if you just want to wear the top, the belt. So let's see. This one's an XL. The waist on this one is a 16 and a half unstretched. It can stretch to a 21 and a half at the waist. And it is a maxi length skirt on this one. Okay, and again, the little buttons are just for show. So 23 and a half pizza pit on the top, 16 and a half at the waist, can stretch to a 21 for the skirt. I'm going to run this one for 12 on the set. If anyone's interested, it is a 3-piece set. So that one is running in an XL. XL on this one. XL on the set on that one. Let me see if I have this one in any other size, because I don't remember if I have any more. No. Okay, yeah, that one was my last one. Okay, let's see. This one is, okay, let's see. This one is in the really fun, like coral orangey color. This one is St. John's Bay in a size 20W capris. 20W capris. They have like a denim feel to these. 20W capris, St. John's Bay, really fun color. 20W capris on those. So I do have that one. Let's see. This is Alfred Dunner Petite, size 18 petite on these. These are the classic fit pants in the really pretty green color. Again, Alfred Dunner Petite, size 18 petite classic fit pants. If anyone needs the inseam, the rise, or anything like that, or the waist, let me know. But size 18 petite Alfred Dunner. It's a really pretty blue color, or blue. What would you call this? Like a blue aqua color, green. Sea green. So I have that one. Okay, let's see. Oh, these are so nice. These are really nice. These are a size 18W. The brand on this one I've never heard of before, but I think, okay, yeah, they sell it at JCPenney. It says Joaquina. I think that's the brand, Joaquina. for JC Penney, size 18W, but look at the little lace trim at the top on that one. It's so cute. More of a straight leg on this one. Nice denim jeans on these. These are brand new. These retailed for $60. Size 18W on these. If anyone needs the inseam, the rise, or anything like that, let me know and I can get that for you. But an 18W on these. 18W on these bottoms. 18W. 18W with the lace little detail at the top. Yeah, it's really cute. So if anyone's interested on that one, I do have that style. Okay, let's see. Does anyone have any rerun requests or requests in general? We got through a majority of the rack. We can continue. I just don't have room over there. Okay, let's see. These are a size 24 capris in the khaki. 24 capris in the khaki, St. John's Bay on these. 24 capris in the khaki. 24 capris in the khaki. So I have that one. This one is Alfred Dunner. It's the same style, I believe, as the last ones that I showed in the sea green color. Because it has that kind of, it looks like a linen fabric, but I don't think it is linen. I could double check on the fabric if anyone's interested. But these are Alfred Dunner Classic Fit, size 16W in a really pretty color. 16W Alfred Dunner Classic Fit pants. Alfred Dunner 16W Classic Fit pants on those. So I do have that one. This one is Audie, little sample piece in a 1XL. Little button at the end there, little ties you can untie. Let me get the pit to pit on this one in a 1XL. 27 to 27 and a half pit to pit, and roughly a 26 and a half on the length on this one. 1XL sample piece by Audie, tropical vacay vibes. 1XL on this one with the really pretty colors. 1XL on that one. So I do have that style. Here's another little Audie sample piece. This one's really cute for the summer. This one is measuring to be roughly a 30 pit to pit and 28 on the length. It is an oversized relaxed fit style. You can see all this cute little fabric, I guess you could say, little floral print there, little blue and white stripes there that match there. 1XL on this one. It is an oversized relaxed fit style. Your pit to pit on this one is 30 pit to pit. 1XL on this one, little sample piece by Audie. A cotton polyester blend on this one. So I do have that one. This next one, I do have another one of this style if anyone's interested. I have another one in a 1X. This is like an off shoulder long sleeve with the elastic, little opening right here in the chest area right there. And then a keyhole in the back with the two little buttons in a 1X on this one by Bold Elements. Bold Elements is the brand. 1X on that one. 1X. 1X on that style. Here's a little sample piece by Audie in a 1XL. 30 and a half pit to pit on this one. 25 on the length. Another tropical vacay vibe on this one. This one's definitely more of a flare wide leg, wide arm style with the ruffle. It is sheer. It has little ties with the little tassels. Oversized relaxed fit style in a 1XL on this one. And again, this one is sheer. 1XL on this one. Anyone going on vacation, like somewhere resort wear? I think this will look so stinking cute. 1XL on this one. 1XL, 30 to 30 and a half pits a pit on that one. Okay, this next one, these are oversized relaxed fit style. These are sample pieces by Audi. They are from Georgia, Tennessee, and Alabama. They're all measuring to be roughly like a 30 pit to pit. Look at the Alabama one with the little lace detail. It is an oversized relaxed fit style. They're all a 1XL. So you get to choose between Tennessee, Georgia, or Alabama, or if your name starts with any of these, you can also get get those. 1XL 30 pit to pit. So Alabama, Georgia, or Tennessee. Let me know. Yes, Callie, I will let you know. 1XL. Shannon, congrats. What size or what which one? Alabama, Georgia, or Tennessee on these. Let me know. Georgia. Yeah, I like the colorway on that one. And then the detail on this one, was it this one? No, it wasn't this one. There was one that had the little stitching detail on the side that was really nice. Georgia on that one, number 34. Gonna run another one if anyone's interested. The quality on these, they're really nice. I have the Alabama. They're measuring to be roughly a 30 pit to pit. So they are relaxed fit style. So Alabama or a T for Tennessee. Running that one, you get to choose between Alabama or a T for Tennessee. They're a 1XL oversized relaxed fit style. LSU rival. So I have those if anyone's interested. Here's another one of the, no, this is something else. Never mind. Okay, this one is St. John's Bay, size 18 petite skinny leg. It has a denim feel on this one. 18 petite skinny leg. 18 petite skinny leg on this one. 18 petite skinny leg on that one in the white. 18 petite skinny leg on that one. Okay, let's see. So these are Ray Mode. I just don't know where I left these. That's how like chaotic it is in here for me right now. Okay. For the Ray Mode, I'm just gonna run these. Whatever I have. I'm gonna run these for 6 if anyone's interested. This is what I have left from the Ray Mode unboxing we did a while back. No, last week. 2 weeks ago. This one's a 1X. It has a thick little band at the top. It's a full length. It's a poly microfiber blend with spandex in the blue color. Very soft material. Running the 1X if anyone's interested. 1X. 1X in the really pretty blue leggings. The quality of Ray Mode is really nice. 1X on those. 1X on that one. Here is the chartreuse yellow green color. This one is a capri length. Capri length, thick little band at the top in a 1X by Ray Mode. 1X by Ray Mode on this one. 1X capri length in the chartreuse yellow green color. 1X on that one. So I do have that one. Here is in like a raspberry color, I'd say. In a 1X, another 1X. Thick little band at the top. These are full length on me. I'm 5'3". Full length on me, 1X. 1X in a really pretty kind of raspberry watermelon color. 1X on that one. Nice little everyday leggings. Okay, this one is in the white. This one, the material is a little bit different. It's still that poly microfiber fabric, but it's 90% rather than 84. These are 84% poly microfiber. This is 90. So this has more of a thicker material up here. little pocket up here at the top. This one is a 1X. 1X in the white full length. 1X in the white full length. 1X in the white full length. 1X in the white full length ray mode on that one. So I do have those leggings. And then this one is in the desert sunset. Desert sunset. This one's a 1X, thick little band at the top. This one has the little pockets on the side. And then this one has a little crisscross or little twist at the bottom with the little opening there. This is a capri length. Yes, capri length on this one in a 1X. Very soft. 1X, 1X, little pockets on the side. 1X, ray mode on that one. 1X, ray mode on that one. Here's the piece to the side. Okay, this one is ray mode in a 1XL. 1XL, ray mode on this one. 1XL, ray mode in the orange. It does have good stretch, very soft on this one. 1XL, ray mode on that one. 1XL. This one's in the burgundy color. These are capri length. In a 1X, they do have the pockets in the side and the really pretty burgundy dark color in a 1X. 1X on this one, little band at the top, pockets on the side, has good stretch. 1X on the leggings. 1X on the leggings on that one. Another one of this strawberry watermelon raspberry color, also in a 1X. Let me just run, just in case if anyone's interested. 1X. 1X. Thick little band at the top, no pockets, full length. 1X on that one. 1X. Okay, and then we have in this really pretty fuchsia color, ray mode on that one in a 2X. 2X. Little band at the top, and these are a full length in a 2X. 2X. 2X on the leggings, they do have good stretch. 2X on that one. 2X. 2X full length leggings on those. Okay, this one is St. John's Bay, I believe. St. John's Bay in a size 18 in the dark olive green. Your inseam on this one is a 4-inch inseam. Size 18 St. John's Bay on the shorts. The drawstrings, they are functional. Size 18 St. John's Bay shorts on those. Oh, there we go. St. John's Bay size 18 on those. Sheila, congrats. You did get that one, number 35. This one's a 3X Liz Claiborne in the navy blue, retailed for 38. Has little buttons right here with a little paisley print in like a Kelly green color. 3X. 3X on that one, Liz Claiborne. 3X on that one. 3X on that style. Here we have St. John's Bay double XL essential tee, 100% cotton V-neck, short sleeve, double XL. Nice little basic on this one. 100% cotton, really pretty baby blue color. Double XL on that one. Double XL on that one. This next one's a little skort. A skort in a 22W by St. John's Bay. It does have the built-in little shorts on the inside. St. John's Bay 22W on the skort. Skort. So it has the built-in shorts. Skort 22W. 22W on the skort. Okay, this one's not a part of the Clearout, but let me just show you just in case if anyone's interested. This one's by Audie. I do have available in a 1XL and a 2XL. It's a wide leg jumpsuit, pocket here, pocket there, adjustable little buttons. I do have in a 1XL. Your inseam on this one's roughly like a 29-30 inch inseam. Pit to pit on the 1XL, I believe, was a 25. So I have that one, and then I also have it available in a 2XL. 2XL in this style, 2XL, and then I also have this exact same style in a cream color. So I have that one. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see. I believe this one is Gloria Vanderbilt. Okay, let's see. This one is a size 18 average. This is the style Amanda Sun-Kissed Ankle. Size 18 average, classic rise ankle length in a bubblegum pinky color. Size 18 average. Little denim jeans on those. Size 18 average in a bubblegum Barbie pinky color. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Okay, this one is a size 24W in the khaki capris. 24W khaki capris. St. John's Bay 24W khaki capris. St. John's Bay 24W khaki capris on that one. 24W khaki capris on that one. 24W. Shannon, congrats. Thank you so much. Number 36 on this one. This one is a double XL tank with a little tennis ball. Double XL tank. Double XL tank. Double XL little tank. Double XL little tank. Okay, let's see. This one is St. John's Bay in a size 18. Size 18 capris. Size 18 capris, St. John's Bay. In the softer material. I have this one in two different styles. The softer material and then like a denim-like feel. This is a softer material. Size 18. Okay, so I have that one. This one is really nice. I love the color, the style, the feel of these. These are a 2X Liz Claiborne wide leg in a really pretty green color. You can see the little seam running down the middle. They do have good stretch and they feel like they are very comfy material, soft. They do have pockets. 2X Liz Claiborne wide leg. If anyone needs the exact measurements for this one, let me know. I could get the waist, the inseam, anything like that. But these are really nice. Size 2X wide leg, Liz Claiborne. Gotta love shopping at work. Shannon, you shopping at work? I'm not gonna lie, I'm always watching stuff at work. I'm either watching videos, listening to videos, listening to podcasts. I cannot just work. I have to do something else. Sheila, congrats. You did get that one. Gotta love shop. I need to try actually shopping during work. Though I tend to use my hands because I work remotely on the computer. So that's a little bit harder. But all you gotta do is swipe, right? So it might not be too bad. Let's see. This one is St. John's Bay in a 2X. St. John's Bay in a 2X. This is a skirt. Drawstring is functional. It does have pockets. 2X on the skirt. 2X on the skirt. St. John's Bay in black and blue. Drawstring is functional. Pockets. Isn't that the nice thing about Whatnot that it's running on? Slow night in the, oh, you work in the ER? Oh my goodness. Oh, I hope so. I hope it's a slow night. I hope every night is a slow night in the emergency room. Double XL. Double XL on the shorts. It has the elastic waistband. It is stretchy. Drawstring is functional. It's a linen rayon blend. It has pockets in the front, pockets in the back, and it has this really pretty floral print. Running this one, nice little shorts for the summer, double XL linen blend. If anyone needs the waist, the inseam, the rise, anything like that, let me know and I can get that for you. Isn't that the nice thing about Whatnot, that there's so many like live sellers at all times of the day, literally like 4 a.m., 3 a.m. streaming. Um, so if you're like working nighttime shift or something, or if you can't sleep, you could just jump on, and I think that's amazing. 3X on this one, Liz Claiborne has a little ladder look here. 3X Liz Claiborne. The material on this one's like a cool to touch material. 3X, really fun little piece. I feel like it really changed the whole like well, I guess also online shopping too, if you really think about it, because online shopping you can do it anytime, but I feel like with Whatnot's a little bit more different. It's more interactive. But this one's Ray mode. This one's really nice. I like the style of this one. This one's a 3X. 3X on this one. It has the raw edge scoop neck, little pocket with the raw edge there at the bottom, raw edge throughout here, in a really pretty purpley color. The 3X on this one was measuring to be a 26.5 pit to pit. This is a cotton polyester blend. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. In a 3X, Ray mode on this one. 3X Ray mode on that one. 3X Ray mode on that one. 26 pit to pit. More of a casual little piece on that one. So I do have that one. This one's also Ray mode, but this one has that modal fabric. It's so soft. 95 modal. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. I always feel like I'm pronouncing that wrong. But 95 modal, 5% spandex. Has a drop, the little pocket, your drop shoulder. It is a relaxed fit. Let me get the pizza pit. I don't remember the pizza pit on this one. But this one with some leggings, some black leggings, you're gonna be super duper comfortable. Yeah, pizza pit on this one is a 3X is a 31, and then 31 on the length. It does have the slits on the side, paired up with some black full length leggings, like the Zanana ones that I have listed with the little pockets, and you're good to go. Gonna run this one if anyone's interested. By Ray mode on this one. 3X oversized relaxed fit style, little pocket there, V-neck cut, very soft fabric on this one. This one's measuring to be roughly at the 30 some pit to pit. So there is that one. This one I only have left in a 1X and a 2X. 1X and a 2X. It is a little bit sheer right here. You can see my hand there with a little ruffle sleeve there. V-neck cut, little front twist right here. 1X and a 2X. 1X and a 2X. 1X or a 2X on this one. 1X or a 2X. There's a giveaway running in the corner if anyone's interested. 1X or a 2X on that one. Shannon, congrats. What size on that one? 2. Okay, 2. Number 38. Gonna run another one if anyone's interested. I have one left in a 1X, one left in a 2X on this one. 1X or 2X with the little front twist right here. Put the sleeves on this one. They're really cute with the little ruffle sheer sleeves. 1X or 2X on that one. So I do have that style. Here are some little shorts. Size 16, St. John's Bay, 4-inch inseam. Size 16, St. John's Bay, in a really fun color for summer. St. John's Bay, size 16 on the shorts. 4-inch inseam on that one. Drawstring is functional on that one. Done. Congrats. Thank you so much. Number 39. Okay, so we did these. Okay, here is St. John's Bay 3X Essential Tee. 100% cotton in the fun yellow color. 3X. 3X on that one. 3X. Let me edit the listing real quick so we can run this one. Oops, what am I doing? Sorry. Okay, I'm gonna rerun this one if anyone's interested. 3X crew neck style, 100% cotton. in a 3X. 3X on this one, short sleeve in the yellow, 100% cotton in the fun yellow color. 3X on this one. 3X. Okay, so there is that style. Here we have in a double XL, St. John's Bay on this one. I believe, wait, no, it's here. 55 cotton, 45 rayon, in a double XL. Double XL on this one. Double XL. Make sure to enter the giveaway. The giveaway is going to run in a bit. Double XL on the top. Okay, this one's really nice. I really like this style. This one's an oversized relaxed fit style. The 1X is measuring to be a 27 pit to pit. It has this little cutout here. I know it looks a little awkward, but trust me, it looks really nice with the little cutout here. You're kind of showing a little bit of your shoulder. It's in the really pretty olive green. Nashville, Music City, Tennessee on this one. Again, the 1X is measuring to be a 27. So it is an oversized relaxed fit style. This one I do have in all three sizes. So I have in a 1XL, 2XL, and 3XL on this one. 1XL, 2XL, and 3XL. Pair this up with some biker shorts. Some denim jeans would be really cute with this one. 1XL, 2XL, and 3XL on that one. Okay, this one's really nice. Let me actually show these. These are some linen blend shorts by Worthington. Okay, I have an 18W and a 22W. The 18W, let's see, what does it say? The top is 21 inches across. It's a 29, measuring 29 inches across here. Your inseam is 9.5 inches and your rise is 15. So it's a high waist style on this one. It's in the cream with the black little stripes, little pockets. Any tank tops in a 1X and short shorts. Let me see what I have. I have, okay, so if anyone's interested, I'm gonna run these if anyone's interested. The ones that I have pinned and I just read the measurements were for an 18W. I'm gonna run these for 8 if anyone's interested. $8 run, linen blend shorts. These are so cute with the black little tank top. I think it'll look really cute for the summer. So I have that one. And then let me run the 22W. The description does have the measurements if anyone's interested. Running the 22W. 22W Worthington. 22W Worthington on that one. Okay, let's see. Eve, congrats on the giveaway. Okay, we said tank tops in a 1X. Let me see. I have in a double XL. I'm running this one for 5. It's in the butter yellow color. I have that one. I have this one and a double XL. This one's that modal fabric. I could get the pit to pit on this one. This one's very soft. I'm also running that one for 5. Let's see. I have Bermuda shorts. Are you looking for Bermuda shorts or no go? Oh no, you said short shorts, right? Is that what I read? Short shorts. Got it. Well, these are not short, but these are shorts. These are 18W on these, and the inseam on this one is an 8-inch inseam. Let me run these if anyone's interested. Gonna run these. These are 18W shorts, 8-inch inseam with all of these fun colors by St. John's Bay on those. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. And then let me see what else I have. I think I just ran, did I run the olive green ones? What size are these? These are in a double XL. I can get the measurements. Double XL linen blend has pockets. Drawstring is functional. Buy a new approach on these. Double XL. Double XL on these. Double XL. Third time's a charm. So I do have that one. And I do have these. Okay, let's see. Does anyone have any last requests to rerun? What time is it? It's 12:30. Any last requests to reruns? I'm gonna be, let's see. Okay, I'm gonna basically leave it there. We got through a good amount. I feel like we got through a good amount comparison to, actually, you know what? Let me do a couple of palette pulls because so we're gonna stop with the rack. We're gonna continue with the palette pulls just for a bit so I can make sure I'm also tackling this area over here. But if anyone is new, make sure to bookmark future shows. I scroll to the ones that say major clear out, like today's show, because I think those are the ones that I'm gonna bring up just because I'm trying to clear out as much inventory as I can. Yeah, I'm like in a clearing out phase right now. So I'm just trying to move a whole bunch of stuff that I can. So that way when I come back, because I am going to be taking a bit of a break, when I come back, I am hoping to start with fresh new inventory and room. Lots of room, hopefully. 20W on the Bermuda shorts on these. 20W St. John's Bay. 20W St. John's Bay in the color pool. 92 and 136. Let me see what those are. If anyone has any requests for what's in the auction section, I'm discounting a majority of those. Like 80% of the items in there are I'm running for a very great discount. Yeah, like this one I'm running for 10. Okay, this one, let me see where it's at. It's over here. Okay, this one's by Audie. It is a sheer floral relaxed top. So it is a little bit on the sheer side. It has a bit of a texture, a little floral print throughout. Elastic running through here in a very pretty baby blue color. Let me run this one. I have one left in a 2X. One left in a 2X. Last one in a 2X. Really cute with the colors with the floral print. 2X on that one. 2X. Eve, congrats, you did get that one. Let me run this one. Let me see what I have left for this one. I have one left in a 1X. Let me run the 1X. 1X is running if anyone's interested. Buy Audie on this one. The quality's nice. Audie 1X. It does have a little elastic running through here. 1X on that one. And then I do have one left in a 3X if anyone's interested. My last one in a 3X. Last one in a 3X in this style. 3X. 3X on that one. 3X. So if anyone's interested, I do have that one. And then 136. 136. Okay, yes, let's see. Mauvey pink tunic tiered top. That one I do have in 3 different colors. And I'm running that one for, I think I ran it earlier for 5. I'll run it for 5. For 5. Where is it? I also have in the purple. I think I have one left in the purple. Here's the green one. If anyone's interested, I can run for 5. I think for the green, I have one left. I have left in a 1 and a 2 in the green. I know the pink. I do have more of because I feel like I just recently, not recently, but I think maybe within the last 2 months, I restocked that one. But let me see if it's here. Huh. I don't even think I have it here. But I can still run it. But let me see. Oh, here it is. Okay, here it is. Okay, mauve tunic, mauve pinky, so more of your pinks, tunic top, little ruffle sleeves. It is a little bit on the longer side. Yes, okay, so I have in pink in a 1, 2, 3. I have in green, I believe in a 1, 2. And then let me see what I have left in the purple. I know the purple I don't have listed. Um, In the purple, I have one left in a 1X if anyone's interested. One left in a 1X. Let me run the purple one first, and then we'll go through the colors. But running the last one in a 1X. Last one in a 1X. In the purple, tiered style, little tunic top, little ruffle sleeves. 1X on that one. 1X. Okay, so I do have that one if anyone's interested. This one was number. Okay. Let's do the pink one. But if anyone does have any requests for what's in the auction section, let me know. Most of the time, I don't go through those items unless they're requested, or we go through them through the rack. Okay, let's run the 1XL if anyone's interested. 1XL is running. 1XL in the tiered style little tunic top. 1XL. 1XL on that one. What size is this one? 1X, okay. Eve, congrats, you did get that one in a 1. I'm only gonna run one more in the 1 because I did notice a flaw with this one right here. So I'm not gonna run this one. So I'm gonna only run one more in the 1 if anyone's interested. Last one in a 1. Last one in a 1. 1XL tiered style, little tunic top, little ruffle sleeves. And then any wide leg bottoms, I do. Let me show you what I have left for the wide leg bottom. What do I have left? I have, let me see what I have over here. I think I only have left in, yeah, no, you'll get the one that's not ripped. No, the one that's not ripped. I'll get it from the tote. This one I'm gonna end up just getting rid of. Here is the wide leg pants by Hemish. Your inseam is 31, your rise is 16. Drawstring is functional. It does have pockets. In the blue, I have one left in a 1X and one left in a 3X in this style. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. $12 run. I have one left in a 1X and then one left in a 3X. One left in a 1X, one left in a 3X on this style by Hemish. Wide leg, tiered style pants, does have pockets. Drawstring is functional. One left in a 1X, one left in a 3X. One left in a 1X, one left in a 3X in the blue. Alexis, congrats. What size on this one? 3. Number 40. Gonna run the last one if anyone's interested. I have one left in a 1X. And then I also do have another style if you would like for me to show you those. I have another style. 1X on these. 1X. 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 Okay, so I do have that one if anyone's interested. I have one left in a 1X. Okay. The other style that I have is this one. This one's like a satiny material, wide leg. It's all a smocking up here, so it's very stretchy. It does have these little ties. These are just for show. I don't think this one has pockets. No, it does have pockets. I'm sorry. It does have pockets on this one. Let me see. This one is Jade by Jane. This one is a $32 run if anyone's interested. I can run this one for 28. Oops. And a 3X. 3X on this one. The inseam on this one is a 30 or 30 and a half, something like that. 30 to 30 and a half inch inseam. So I do have that one. Let me run this one in a 1X. I also have available in a 1X. 1X is running in the wide leg, smocked waist, teal, summer, kind of like a palazzo style pants on these. So I do have that one. Okay, and then let's see. I also have, let me see what I have over here. I also have this other style here, but these I can run for 32. Girl, it's not a budget for those. Yeah, I do have this one too. If anyone's interested, I think for this one in the like maroon wine color, I do have in a 1, 2, 3. These are a $32 run, and then I have in the charcoal. I think I only have in a 1. It's all a smocking, adjustable little ties there. Sadly, no pockets on these. But between this style and the teal, I'd say that the teal is a little bit it's a little bit more stretchy on the teal. Okay, let me run the little tunic tops real quick. Let's see. Okay, so I ran the 1. Let's run the 2. I don't know if I ran a 2. Gonna run the 2XL. $5 run in a 2XL. 2XL is running tiered style tunic top with the little ruffle sleeves. 2XL on that one. 2XL. Let's run a 3XL. 3XL is running. 3XL, more of your pinks. You're not going to get this one. I know this one has a little flaw right here, but you're not going to get this one. This one's just for show. 3XL on that one. And then here's the sage green one. In the sage green, I have 1 left in a 1XL. 1XL in the green. 1XL in the green. 1XL in the green. And then I do have available. Oh, Callie, did you get that one? Thank you. That was fast. Yesterday I was actually shopping on Whatnot, and so the person on the show decided to do $1 starts because I guess the people convinced her. So she was like, "Fine, I'll do $1 starts, but if it doesn't go over this amount, I'm gonna have to move on, and we're gonna have to." So anyway, so she starts $1 starts, and I bid $2. It was a swimsuit. It was a swimsuit. Anyways, someone sniped it at the end. I was like, no. And I was in the restroom, and my husband heard me kind of like shout, and he went to go check on me. He's like, are you okay? I was like, somebody sniped me. They got it for $3. He was like, oh, I heard you like yell. I was worried about you. I was like, sorry. Running in a 2XL, the tunic. I hate the snipe. It's already happened to me twice. And it's like you don't really see it coming. And I'm just like, Judy, congrats, you did get that one. You don't even see it coming, or like maybe you do, but I don't know. I was like, maybe somebody will snipe me. I hope not. It was sudden death. They ended up getting it for $3. I was like, no. 2XL, running the last one in a 2XL. I have 1 left in a 2XL. 2XL. 2XL on that one. Tony Law, congrats, you did get that one. Okay, so got a custom bid. You know what, Callie? I actually don't know how to do that. I need to figure it out. I don't really like, I shop here and there, but I need to look into how to do that. I mostly jump into, no, I jump in all kinds of streams. What am I talking about? I was like smaller stream. No, I jump in all kinds of streams. What was I doing? Okay, we did the tunics. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Does anyone have any requests? Reruns? Reruns. Let's do this one. Okay, let's see. What is a blue dress hanging on rack? Is it this one? This time? Dresses. What was the light blue print you just put back? What did I put back? Oh, this one? This one's by Audie. This one's by Audie. Alexis, I could do that one for. Ooh, how much are those? I could do 25 on that one. Monica, let me see what I have for this one. I know. This one I have one left in a 1X and one left in a 3X. This one has a little elastic running through here. It is sheer. So you can kind of see my hand right there. Has a little bit of a texture. Let me run this one in a 1X. This one's by Audie in a 1X. 1X light blue sheer floral top in a 1X. Yeah, those teal pants, they do have really good stretch. I'll show you in a bit. I like the smocking at the top. It's all stretchy. Monica, congrats. You did get that one in a 1. Let me run this one if anyone's interested in a 3X. Running the last one in a 3X by Audie. 3X. 3X. 3X on that one. Okay, so there is that one if anyone's interested. And then I don't think it was this one, right? Because this one's a little tunic top. I think for this one I have in a few sizes. I'm not sure. I think like in a 4X, 5X, maybe 6X on that one. So if anyone's interested in that one, let me know and I can. Oh yeah, so 4, 5, 6X on that one. Though I think I sold out on the 4X. Oh, let me show you the pants. The satin pants. The satin pants, these here that I have are a 1X. Let me get you the measurements for the 1X. The inseam on this one is a 30 to like 31-inch inseam. I don't really remember. The waist on the 1X is a 17 unstretched, but look how much they can stretch. They can stretch all the way to like a 29. Like they have really good stretch. It's a wide leg palazzo. They do have pockets. The drawstring up there is just for show. These are Jade by Jane. Yes, I have for this one, let me see. I think for this one I should have in all 3. No. I'm sorry. I have 1 left in a 3X and 2 left in a 1X. Let me run the 3X. I'm going to run them for 25 if anyone's interested running in a 3X. 3X wide leg in the teal color. They do have pockets. It's Jade by Jane on these. They're really nice. Kind of like a satiny feel to them in the teal color. They are gorgeous. Alexis, congrats. You did get that one. Thank you so much. Let me run a 1X if anyone's interested. $25 run on these. 1X. 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 You got me. Thank you, Alexis. 1X on that one. Yeah, these are really cute. I like the wide leg look. It looks really pretty. So I don't know what it is about wide leg. It might just be me. I can't seem to, I'm always like tripping on them. But that's I think that's just me. Let's see. Oh, let's run these. If anyone does have any requests for what's in the auction section, let me know. What? Okay. Okay, let me run this one. This one's just a little basic Liz Claiborne double XL. Double XL short sleeve V-neck Liz Claiborne on this one. Liz Claiborne double XL on that one. The fabric is 100% cotton. Nice little basic on that one. Sheila, congrats. Thank you so much. Number 41 on that one. Okay, let's see. This one is Ray Mode. Ray Mode on this one. It's a fleecy material. It's a 1XL, like a fleece material, little slit here on the side. It does look to be like an oversized relaxed fit style. The material here where the animal print's a little bit on the thinner side in comparison to this material. I have available in a 1XL on this one. Ray Mode on this one, 1XL. 1XL fleecy material. Get a head start on the fall shopping. 1XL. 1XL. Okay. Liz Claiborne, double XL. It is a little bit on the sheer side. Gold buttons running down. Double XL on the top. Double XL. Double XL, like a tropical vibe on this one. Double XL on that one. Another little basic. This one's Liz Claiborne double XL, but a crew neck style short sleeve in the really pretty blue color. Double XL. Double XL on that one in the really pretty blue. Sheila, congrats. You did get that one, number 42. Okay, so this one, I'm going to run for 10. It does have the inner lining up until here, no pockets, all smocking up here with a keyhole back there. This one is, I believe, Perch by Blue Pepper on this one. Perch by Blue Pepper. I have one left in a 1X and two left in a 2X. It's all smocking, so it does have stretch in like a pastel orange dress. It's a midi style. Gonna run this one for 10. No, I'm gonna run them for 8 because I ran the taupe ones for 8. Running in a 1X for 8. 1X for 8 if anyone's interested. All smocking up here, so it does have good stretch. In a 1X on the dress. Blue Perch by Blue Pepper on that one. 1X. 1X midi dress. 1X midi dress on that one. Is that Kayla? Congrats on the giveaway. Congrats on the purchase. Thank you so much. You did get that one. Gonna run the 2X. 2X is running. If anyone's interested. The 2X and the taupe was could stretch to a 25 pit to pit. 2X. 2X in this style. 2X. If anyone wants a rerun on that one, let me know. This one's really nice. This is a petite petite double XL. It is 99% cotton, 1% spandex. It's like a pinky purpley color, little buttons. Where this one open with a little tank top and some little denim jeans, little shorts. I think they'll look so cute. Petite double XL on this one. If anyone needs the measurements, let me know. But petite double XL. Petite double XL. Alexis, 3X tops. I believe I do. Let me see. Actually, let me show you these. Okay, let's see. I have this one. I ran this one earlier for 5. It cuts off. Oh, rerun the last one. Petite double XL. Petite double XL on this one. 99% cotton on that one. And 1% spandex. This one's really cute. Petite double XL. Eve, congrats. You did get that one, number 43. And then this one, it cuts off and then falls. I only have one left in a 3X. It's very soft fabric. This one for the 1X, the pit to pit on the 1X was a 20. I think it was, let me just get the pit to pit on that one because I forgot. It's been a while. But this one's a 3X. Pit to pit on this one, yeah, 28 to almost 29 on this one, and then 29 on the length. 3X on this one, 28 pit to pit. Little ruffle there, cuts off falls in the really pretty purpley color. Yes, yes, we could do the switch. Let me write that down. So on the invoice, Kayla, it's gonna say that you got the 1X, but I'm gonna send you the 2X. Switch 1X for 2X. Okay. You're welcome. Okay, let's see. Let me actually really quickly adjust that one really quick. If anyone does have any requests, let me know. From the auction section, I have a majority of the items in there that I am running for deep discounts because I am trying to clear out a whole lot of items. I'm going to be taking a bit of a break and well, I'm going on vacation, but the vacation's like almost 2 weeks basically. So I'm going to use that as a break and I'm going to try to clear out. And then hopefully once I come back, hopefully I want to start fresh and new inventory. And what was I going to do? Oh, yes. Okay, so if anyone's interested in that pastel one, I have one left in a 1X, one left in a 2X. We said 3X, right? On the 3X. I showed that lavender, right? Let me show this little set. This one's by Zenana. I have one left in a 3X. This one's a V-neck relaxed fit style in the tan rose color. It comes with the biker shorts on this one. Let me run this one if anyone's interested. $15 run, my last one in a 3X. 3X on the set by Zenana 3X. It's that brush microfiber set. Very soft fabric on that one. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Here's a little set by Audie. I am running this one for 10. I only have left in a 3X. So this one's that animal print, has the drop shoulders, little stripes running across. If anyone wants the measurements for these, let me know and I can get that for you. But it's a little lounge set. It has a little elastic band at the top. It is stretchy pockets. Drawstring is just for show. And I only have left in a 3X. 3X is running in the set. You're getting both pieces in the 3X by Audie. 3X by Audie little lounge set. 3X. 3X on that one. Miss My Aloha, congrats on that one. You did get that one. This is really soft. Gonna run the last one if anyone's interested in a 3X. Last one in a 3X on the set by Audie. I have one more in the 3X by Audie, very soft fabric. 3X by Audie on that one. Very soft little lounge set with the little animal print. 3X on that one comes with the shorts. Alexis, congrats. You did get the last one on that one. Okay, let's see. This one is Ray Mode. This one, where is this one? I have it a 1XL. 1XL on this one. Though this one is a relaxed fit style. I think this one looks really cute with some black leggings. You're going to be very comfy, cozy. 1XL, 31 pit to pit, 31 on the length on this one. Let's see. 1XL, 31 pit to pit in the camo print. 31 pit to pit for the 1XL. Relaxed fit style with some black leggings. I feel like will look really nice. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. This one is in the coral. I think I do have this one right here. I have one left in a 2XL and then I have two left in a 3XL. Has a little opening, little ruffle sleeves, little ruffle right there. Very soft fabric on this one. Let me get the pit to pit, but I have one left in a 2XL and two left in a 3XL on this one. 2X on this one is 28 pit to pit, 27 on the length. So 28 pit to pit for the 2XL. 2XL is running. 2XL, 28 pit to pit. Very soft fabric on this one in a really pretty corally color. 2XL on that one. Congrats, you did get that one. Let me run this one in a 3. The 3XL should be like a 28 pit to pit, an inch more. 3XL on this one. 3XL, very soft fabric, really pretty corally color. 3XL on that one. Sheila, congrats, you did get that one. Let me run another one if anyone's interested. I have one left in a 3XL. Last one in a 3XL. Last one in a 3XL in the coral color. Little ruffle running there, little opening right there. 28 pit to pit on that one. Okay, so I do have those. Let me see. I have some more items over here. Okay, let's see. This one's a 1X. It's a little kimono cover up. Your pit to pit on this one is 28. A little bit of a bell sleeve there. It does have the little slits on the side here, so you could do a front knot on this one in like an ivory cream color. I have one left in a 1XL on the little kimono. 1XL on this one. 28 pit to pit. And again, you could do a little front knot on this one. 1XL on that one. So I do have that one. This one's Worthington in a size 1X. It is sheer. Wait, hold on. There you go. It is sheer, little buttons running down in a 1X, little pocket here, pocket there. By the brand Worthington on this one in a 1X. This one retailed for $60. 1X on this one. If anyone needs the pit to pit, let me know and I can get that for you. This was a great one for the fall season coming up. This one is Heemish. I believe I only have left in I only have left in an extra large XL, which is 24 pit to pit. It has the little buttons. These are just for show, little ruffle sleeve, very soft fabric on this one, little more of like a little tunic top. It is a little bit on the longer side. Running in an XL, which is 24 pit to pit. XL, Heemish is the brand on this one. XL, Heemish is the brand on this one. XL, Heemish is the brand on that one. Very soft fabric. XL, Callie, congrats, you did get that one. Let me run another one if anyone's interested. Gonna run the last one in an XL. Last one in an XL. Last one in an XL, which is 24 pit to pit. Okay, so I do have that one if anyone's interested. This one's in the tangerine, like orangey color in a 2XL. Has a bit of a texture throughout, little ruffle sleeve there. It does have some stretch, kind of cuts off falls. It's a very fun color for the summer in a 2XL. 2XL has a crinkled fabric throughout. 2XL on this one. 2XL. This one's a little Zenana set. Let me see. Yes, I only have left in a 1X on this one. This is the brush microfiber set in a 1X. This one I only have available in a 1X. So it comes with the V-neck cut rolled up sleeves. The shirt on this one's an oversized relaxed fit style, and it comes with the full length leggings. Zenana in a 1X. Let me run this little set. So you are getting both pieces in a 1X. 1X Zenana brush microfiber set in a 1X. 1X. 1X on that one. So I do have that style. Any last requests, reruns? Um, Let me show this one. This one's Zenana. This one's one of my new ones. It is very soft material. It is ribbed in the sand beige with white. This one runs either as a 1X/2X or a 2X/3X. I'm going to run the 1X/2X if anyone's interested. 1X/2X. It's very soft fabric. Sand beige is the color. Ribbed, relaxed fit on that one. And then going to run the 2X/3X. 2X/3X on this one. 2X/3X. So I do have that one. And then let me just show this one because I'm obsessed with this one. This one was from yesterday's show. Look at this little set. This is so stinking adorable. I'm going to try to restock this one in as many colors as I can, but I don't know if that's going to be within this month. But it has pockets. It is like a ribbed, textured little drawstring. The inseam on this one was 29. And then the shirt is an oversized relaxed fit style. Your pit to pit for the one was 30. 1X was 30 pit to pit. 2X was 31. And then the 3X was 32. But I only have available, I have one available in a 1X, one available in a 2X. Any last requests before I jump off? I'm going to run this one and then the sand beige. And if there's any requests, we'll run those. If not, then I'm going to be jumping off. Okay, let me run this little set. I only have one left in a 1X and then one left in a 2X. 1X or 2X. 1X or 2X on the Zenana set, rib set. 1X or 2X on that one. And then the sand beige, I have in a 1X or a 2X. Same exact style as the last one, but in a 1X or a 2X. Yes. In the sand beige. It's a ribbed texture. The quality of this one's really nice. 29-inch inseam. You are getting both pieces. Graphic tees. I have one. And then, hold on. Oh, 3X bottoms. 3X tops. Let me see. 3X tops. Um, oh, I have this one. Oh, I have this one. And then we said graphic print tops, right? I don't have a whole lot of graphic print. I only have this one here. This one's an oversized relaxed fit style. Says Nashville, Music City, Tennessee. Has this little cutout here. This one I do have in a 1XL, 2XL, 3XL. The 1XL on this one was measuring to be a 20. 27 pits a pit for the 1XL. So it is an oversized relaxed fit style. I have in a 1XL, 2XL, and 3XL in this style. 1XL, 2XL, and 3XL has the little slits here on the side too. 1XL, 2XL, 3XL. Is that Kayla? Kayla, congrats. What size on this one? 2. And then number 44 in a 2. Let me run another one if anyone's interested. This one with some biker shorts or some denim shorts would be really cute. 1XL, 2XL, or 3XL. 1XL, 2XL, 3XL. It is an oversized relaxed fit style in the really pretty green color. Okay, so I do have that one. And then, let's see. And then 117. Okay, this one is a 1XL. Let me get the pit to pit on this one. It is sheer. This one is a little sample piece by Audie in the pink camo. Pit to pit on this one is roughly a 27.5, almost 28. And then a 27.5 on the length on this one. Let me run this one if anyone's interested in a 1XL. That one is running. It is sheer on this one. I forgot to say. It is sheer. You can kind of see my hand. Very similar to the blue one I ran earlier. But the blue one that I ran earlier was a long sleeve. So I do have that one. This one, where did this one go? This one, where did I put this one? This one has a little dainty flowers. Okay, this one's really cute. This one is a 1X, but your pit to pit on this one can stretch to a 25. It has really good stretch because it's all like a smocking style. Long sleeve with a little floral print. The drawstrings here you can pull on, it cinches up this little area. It's like in a pastel buttery color. I'll run this one if anyone's interested. I only have one left in a 1XL, which can stretch to a 25 pit to pit. 1XL can stretch to a 25 pit to pit. Again, you could wear it like a square neckline or pull on the strings and give you a little scrunch detail there. Callie, congrats, you did get that one. That one was my last one on that one. Let me run this one in the bubblegum pinky color. This one I only have, I have one left in a 3. Let me get the pit to pit on this one. This one's 95 rayon, 5 spandex. The little buttons that you see there, those are just for show. 3XL on this one is 25 pit to pit, can stretch to 26, 27, and then a 34 on the length. This one's a relaxed fit style, running this one in a 3XL. By the brand Heemish on this one. 3XL, little tunic top on that one. 3XL on that one. So I do have that style. This one I have available in a 2, in a 1, in a 3, and a 3. So this one's all sheer up here. It has this little, it's all sheer throughout here. Very soft fabric, more of a flowy fit on this one. Keyhole in the back. Let me run this one. I have in a 1X, 2X, and 3X on this one. 1X, 2X, 3X. I feel like with some boot cut denim jeans and like a medium wash color with some cowgirl boots, that looks so cute with this. Jennifer, congrats. What size on this one? 1. 1. 1X on that one. What number was that? 45. Gonna run another one. I have left in a 2X and a 3X. 2X and 3X on this one. 2X or 3X. 2X or 3X. 2x or 3x on that one. 2x or 3x. Congrats. What size on this one? 46 in did you want a 2? Okay, so that's this one. Let me run another one if anyone's interested. I only have left in a 3x. Only left in a 3x on this style. 3x. 3x on this one. 3x. Alexis, congrats. Number 47 on that one. And then let me run the last one if anyone's interested, also in a 3x. Last one in a 3x. 3x, 3x. 3x on that one. 3x. 3x. Okay, so I do have that one if anyone's interested. And then let's see. Any more requests or reruns? Oh, 3x bottoms. Let's see what I have for 3x bottoms. 3x bottom. Did you see the navy blue ones? Yes, I have this one available in a 3. In a 3XL on these, they have the little embroidery at the bottom, both front and back on this one. Has the elastic in the back. They are stretchy, has pockets. Let me get the waist on this one and then the inseam, because I don't remember what I ran these for. But let's see. Unstretched on the 3XL is an 18.5, and it can stretch to a 23. A 23. And then let's see. The inseam on this one was roughly like a 28 to 29 inch inseam on this one. And I only have available in a 3XL in the navy blue color. In a 3XL. 3XL on this one. If anyone needs like the hips or anything like that, let me know and I can get that for you. This one's like a nylon and rayon, I believe. Yeah, rayon and nylon. So I have that one. I do have some Zenana scuba sets, but those are running for 20, 25, 25, no, 26 and 28. And then I have another Zenana set that I'm running for 25. And then I have the ribbed one that I'm running for also 25. If anyone's interested, I can show those. Let's do this one. This one's 7th ray. I have one available in a 1XL, one available in a 2XL. It's in the coral color, little pocket, little V-neck, more of a relaxed fit style on this one. 1XL or 2XL. 1XL or 2XL. Rerun this one more time if anyone's interested. 1XL or 2XL. 1XL or 2XL on this one. 1XL or 2XL. This next one, yeah, other than that, I don't have a whole, I mean, I have some bottoms here in the palette. So we can dig through the palette if you guys want to dig through the palette. Those are $5 runs. There's a whole lot of bottoms like Bermudas, capris, a whole lot of randomness. Okay, this one's a double XL. Can you show some short sets? I don't actually have short sets. I don't think I have any short sets. Maybe let me see what I have here, because sometimes I do, and I don't really know what I have sometimes because I what's it called? I have so much that I lose track. That's why I'm trying to minimize here. Okay, I have this one. This one's the Zanana set. I have one left in a 3X. I'm running this one for, I think I ran it for 15 in a 3X. It's that microfiber material. It's very soft in the tan rose color. My last one in a 3X. They don't have these colors anymore. I actually went because I was looking at what they had because I was planning on placing another order. Anyways, long story short, they don't have this color anymore. They only have like emerald green and no, not even emerald green. It's more like a Christmas green. Brown, basically colors, a lot of colors that people are not crazy about. This one's my last one in a 3X if anyone's interested. But they typically do restock these every so often. They're like very popular ones, but 3X is running in this one. Let me see. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. But I think other than that one, I don't have shorts sets. I have some petite, if that's what you mean. Jennifer, yes. Let me rerun the last shirt. This one I have in a 1XL and a 2XL. 1XL and 2XL on this one. It's more of a relaxed fit style, little pocket in the coral. The fabric on this one's really soft. It's mostly rayon on this one. 1XL or 2XL. Jennifer, congrats. What size on this one? What? 48 and a 1. Let me run the last one if anyone's interested in a 2XL. 2XL in the coral color. 2XL. 2XL. More of a relaxed fit on this one. 2XL on that one if anyone's interested. This one is a double XL. It is ribbed, little tank, little opening here by the brand. Bold elements on this one. Double XL. This one retailed for 38. Double XL. It does have stretch, little tank. Double XL on that one. This one's like a nice little basic for the summer. I feel like you can't go wrong with that one. This one's petite double XL, 100% cotton with a little embroidery in the blue and white. Petite double XL. Petite double XL. It does have the little elastic there at the end. Petite double XL. Petite double XL on that one. Okay, let's go through. Let's do some of the palette items. But if anyone does have any requests for what's in the auction section, let me know. Because again, a lot of those I am running for less good deals, good deals today. But I'd say like 80% of the items in the auction section I'm discounting. There's that 20% that I'm just gonna keep. And then we were doing the palette pulls. Okay, let's do palette pulls. Okay. Yes. Where is it? This one, let me see. This one's a 3X. 3X on this one, rolled up sleeve. This one's by Worthington with a little floral. It has a little bit of sequin there. In a 3X, let's run this one in a 3X. 3X on this one. 3X. No worries. 3X is running in this style if anyone's interested. 3X. 3X on that one. By Worthington on this one, brand new without the tag. Little palette item on that one. 3X. Congrats, you did get that one. Okay, let's do some palette pulls. Again, the palette, the items from the palette, they're from the brand or from the store JCPenney. And so your brands are Worthington, Liz Claiborne, A New Approach, Exertion, just a whole lot of brands, basically. Okay, there's a lot of bottoms and there's a lot of petite items in here too. This one's 18 petite capris in the khaki color, 18 petite capris, 18 petite capris in the khaki color, 18 petite capris in the khaki color. So I do have that one. This next one I do have in a few sizes. These are capris. These are really fun. Okay, gotcha, Sheila. I'll keep an eye out for those. Um, let's see, this is a 22W. Let me show you the style, really cute. I do have a good amount of these, so let me tell you the sizes. I have in a 22W, hold on, a 20W, 20W, 22W, and I do see one right here in a 20W. Okay, 22W or 20W. 22W or 20W on these capris by St. John's Bay. 22W or 20W capris. 22W or 20W capris. 22W or 20W capris. You get to choose the size. 22W. Congrats. What size on this one? I have in 20W and 22W. 20. Okay, so that is this one here. Number 49 on this one. Okay, let's run another one. I have available in a 22W and 20W. 22W or 20, thank you. 22W or 20W. 22W or 20W on the capris. These are so stinking cute. So I do have those if anyone's interested. If anyone wants a rerun on those, let me know. Okay. And then let's see. Here are some more capris. These are, I have in a size 22W or an 18W. This is the soft material in the Barbie Pinky color capris. So 20W or size 18. 22W or size 18. 22W or size 18 on these. Okay, so I do have that one. We'll run the tops in a bit so that way we can lower the weight. Okay. These I do have in a good variety. So these are the Barbie cargo style capris. So you have pockets here, pocket here on the side, little drawstring there at the end. These are a 22W. I also have, okay, I have a good amount. Okay, so 22W, 22W, oops, 18W, 24W, good variety, and 20W. Hold on, there's another one here. 18W. Okay, so what did I say? 18, 24, 20, and 22. So let me go in order. So 18W, 20W, 22W, and 24W in the Barbie Capri style cargo capris. So 18W, 20W, 22W, 24W in this style, in the Barbie cargo style. Melissa, congrats. What size on these? 22. 22. 22. Number 50. Okay, let me see what we have left on that one. 18, 20, 22, and 24. Okay, so we still have one on all of those sizes. So 18W, 20W, 22W, and 24W in the Barbie Capri style cargo capris. Okay, so I'll rerun one more time just in case if anyone's interested. Again, 18W, 20W, 22W, or 24W. Cargo style capris in the Barbie color. Last call, 18W, 20W, 22W, 24W on those. Okay, so putting those to the side. Okay, let's see. These are a new approach in a size 24W mid-rise midi short 6-inch inseam in the khaki color. These are nice. Size 24W mid-rise midi short 6-inch inseam by a new approach on these. So I do have that one if anyone's interested. Here we have some Bermudas in a size 18 petite. 18 petite Bermudas. Your inseam on this one is 9.5 inch inseam. Bermudas, 18 petite on these. 18 petite on those. This is a Liz Claiborne skirt in a size 18. It does have some stretch, little pockets there, pockets in the back, and it does have the slit here in the middle back. Size 18, and if anyone needs the waist or anything like that, let me know. I think this one's a nice little length. Size 18 on the skirt. Size 18 on the skirt, Liz Claiborne on that one. This is an 18W, a new approach, high rise straight. 18W, a new approach, high rise straight. 18W, high rise straight, a new approach on these. So I do have that one. These are capris in a size 24W. 24W khaki capris in a 24W. 24W capris, 24W capris on those. Here are some other of those Barbie style cargo capris. Last chance on these. 18W, 20W, 22W, 24W. 18W, 20W, 22W, 24W in this style. Okay, so there is that one. This one here is a 16 petite Bermuda and the really pretty blue and white stripe on these. 16 petite Bermuda. Your inseam on this one is a 9.5 inch inseam. 16 petite Bermuda. 16 petite Bermuda. Little cargo style, has a little pocket on this side and a little drawstring. So there is that one. Okay, these are Worthington in a size 16 petite trousers in a really pretty red color with that flare at the bottom. Size 16 petite trousers. If anyone needs the waist, inseam, rise, let me know. But 16 petite trousers on these. 16 petite trousers on those. Here are some capris in a size 16W. Look at the print. Navy blue with this really pretty floral print. Kayla, I think I might. Let me see what I have here because there's like a good variety in here. Let me see. Let me see what there is. These are a 16W. 16W capris in a really pretty floral print. 16W capris. St. John's Bay on these. 16W capris. Let me see. We said black pants, right? These are navy blue. These are 18 petite. Navy blue. Um, let's see, what are these? These are 18 petite wide leg. They're not black, but they're like a gray with a little stripe at the bottom or going up and down. Wide leg on these, 18 petite by the brand Worthington. If anyone needs the measurements for these, let me know. But 18 petite Worthington in like a charcoal gray, dark gray color. Worthington on these, 18 petite wide leg. Wide leg on those. I'm 5'3", so I know on me they look a little bit on the longer side, but I'm a bit on the shorter side. Let me run these. These are the classic fit pants in a size 18 petite by Alfred Dunner. Oh, okay, gotcha. Size 18 petite classic fit in the navy blue. Classic fit pants, 18 petite, Alfred Dunner. They do have good stretch in the back. So I do have those. Let's see. These are more like denim. Oops. Okay. I know we have some because we've gone through a few of these items before. So I've seen them like here and there. So they're kind of just scattered all over, but I'm not seeing any at the moment. Let me see. These, I don't know what size these are. Let's see. These are a size 3X. These have the elastic at the top. They are stretchy, a little bit of a texture throughout the pants. Wide leg style by the brand, bold elements on these. If anyone needs the measurements, let me know. But in a 3X. 3X on these. 3X. 3X wide leg pants on those. That one's actually a part of a set, but I sadly did not get any of the tops within this palette. I didn't get the tops. This is 18 petite cargo style capris in the black. 18 petite cargo style capris in the black. 18 cargo style capris in the black. Make sure to bookmark the next couple of shows. I'm gonna be jumping off. It's actually really late for me. Let's see who we can go raid. Let's go raid Couture Kelly. I hope you guys have a fabulous week. Thank you so, so much. Again, make sure to bookmark the next major closet clear out because I'm going to be pushing those shows up. And then bookmark the shows that you're interested in. I know I'm going to have a 5,000 follower show where I'm going to be giving away perfume. Though I don't know when that's going to happen. So just bookmark the shows that you're interested in. Let's go raid Couture Kelly. Bye, everyone. Thank you. Have a fabulous week.